He's a cocky, arrogant, and all he does is run his mouth and, oh, man, I can't stand him. I hope Pacquiao knocks him out. I hope Pacquiao knocks him out in the first round. That way all the people that paid $60 to watch it,
$60. $60. Where'd you get $60? It was almost $100.
Oh, I don't know. Does it?
Daddy was checking it. He was wanting to watch it himself, but it said $100. It was close to $100 here, and he's like, "Nah, I ain't paying it."
Ouch.
I'll keep you guys.
I'll just watch it for free.
Football game.
I hope Pacquiao knocks him out in the first round. That way, all $50 to watch. There's the rookie.
$60. Where'd you get $60? It was almost $100.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, that was me.
Damn rookie. There's one every time, man.
Well, I had it to begin with. I don't know how to unmute it.
I remember to meet mine.
And here you was,
halfway through the
being held about it.
Oh, I can't hear Uncle. I gotta turn him up.
Yeah, it's something about he's got a mic. He don't have a camera. He's got a mic, and he won't give the mic a happy ending, so you can't hardly hear him.
How's that?
I just turned you up.
Okay.
Hey, Tommy, if you go to the control room,
yeah,
on the left, if you click control room, then it brings up everyone's picture onto the right side of the screen, and you can turn him up for everybody else to hear him.
I got him wide open.
Okay.
Oh God! He just used one.
So basically, he's going to be on here like I used to be on here, where people couldn't hear me.
Yeah. We're going to get him a camera and a mic so he can talk.
Oh, no, you ain't.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Mic, maybe. Camera, no.
Oh, no, Big Glock's on Mayweather's side.
Mayweather.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, these people.
Go figure. You figured he'd be.
Mayweather's gonna knock the snot out of Pacquiao. Just saying.
I hope Brandon didn't buy that $89.99 package because I'm sitting here watching it for free.
Watch it last like 3 seconds.
Yeah, just about time to shut down.
We did a party at my house one time back a long time ago, back when Mike Tyson was the champ, and there was a big fight. It was like George Foreman was on the undercard, and I think, I don't know, a couple other big name like lightweights were on the undercard, and Mike Tyson was on the main event. And we paid like the $70 or whatever it was to get it, and everybody pitched in. It came on at like 8 o'clock and was supposed to last till about 2 in the morning or whatever. About 10 minutes after 8, there was a car accident down the road. Somebody hit a telephone pole or whatever and knocked the damn electric out. So we had no electric all night, so we couldn't watch the fight. So we had to argue with the cable company that we didn't have electric to watch it, so we didn't have to pay for it.
Oh.
Yeah, that would kind of tick me off not being able to watch it after I paid for it.
1 minute left. It's the second quarter, and it's already 28-0.
Okay. Logan's sitting here now playing football.
Oh, on like PlayStation or Xbox?
Yeah, Xbox. So he keeps giving me information on it.
I'm destroying the Steelers.
Steelers are going to win.
No, they're not.
Okay, so we have to ask, how does everybody feel about the riots here lately?
The riots?
Well,
totally against riots. I'm for the protesting, but I'm against the riots.
You know,
that's just stupid.
I haven't quite figured out why is it that, you know, the little Korean lady that was watching her business burn down that worked probably 60 years to build, Why is it okay to burn her building down?
It isn't. It's ridiculous.
It's not okay.
They're
I mean,
just
not
making
okay.
more victims out of their own people is what's so sad.
They're sitting
They're perpetrating what everybody's been, what they're saying that everybody's believing about them that supposedly isn't true. That's what's so sad. They have an opportunity, and it's a missed opportunity because they're totally confirming, in a sense, the ones that are out there are confirming the bigots and the racist views is what's
Hang
so
on,
sad.
I'll be right back. Hang on a minute.
Okay.
I was sitting there watching it Monday. Now, they've been a little quieter the rest of the week because they didn't want to get smoked out and tear gassed and all. But Monday night I was sitting here watching it live, and they stole some poor dude's car and ran it around and hid all kinds of stuff that they had thrown in the streets and set on fire, and eventually they burned his car down. What did that man ever do to any of them?
Nothing.
But he's the one that's just all of a sudden out $20,000-$30,000 for his car that they just totaled.
Yep.
And I'll guarantee you they're not going to charge anybody with crime, and the city won't reimburse them to try to fix it, even though the mayor made all the police stand down.
Well, here's the thing, is there are these people that go around, and they're basically like professional rioters. You know, they'll go where tensions are high, and they'll go and they'll just get, fan the flames, so to speak, and really try to get it going. And I think that's a lot of it. I mean, they'll take buses and go to these different cities and really try to, enrage the people even more than they're already enraged, and try to get them to do things that they probably would normally not have done. But then you have the little thugs that look for an excuse. I don't care what color they are. If they're out there and they're starting fires and they're beating up people that are just there to report or whatever, then they're a thug. That's my opinion.
Whoa, she just said a racist slur.
No, that isn't. If a white boy's out there and they're doing crap like that, they're a thug. If a Hispanic boy's out there and they're doing that crap, they're a thug. If an Asian boy's out there and they're doing that crap, they're a thug. Or a girl. Don't matter.
Racist slur the other day.
I'm with you, Oily. They thugs.
They are. They're thugs. And they're just looking for an excuse to steal, to destroy. And what's really sad is, like, one of the women said that I saw interviewed, she said, our city isn't the same from the last time we had major riots like this. They still hadn't rebuilt from that, and that was how many years ago? That was like a couple of decades ago, I think, and they still haven't. Or even longer. I don't know when the last riots were, but they still wasn't where they needed to be in rebuilding, and now they're starting from scratch again. And it's not like these people can afford this.
Well, they started after they had Monday where they went and done all their crazy, burning down the CVS and the little lady's corner shop. They actually had the nerve to come out and say, we don't have job opportunities and stuff. Well, no, you just burnt down like probably 100 jobs.
Exactly.
So now those people are going to be hunting jobs because you just burnt down their business.
And how many people are going to want to rebuild businesses in that area after that?
Can afford to rebuild?
So that's even less.
I bet $100 that little old Korean lady that I seen on there. I bet she couldn't even afford to do it.
Oh, there's no way. And what's bad is those places are there to serve that community, and they're there burning it down or looting those businesses or whatever and destroying them. They're only shooting themselves in the foot, and they don't even see it.
I mean, why burn down your own neighborhood?
It's stupid. I don't understand it.
Oh,
It's just
Joel joined us. Hey, Joel.
Hey, Joe.
I've watched it, and I can't figure it out for the life of me because if you watch the L.A. riots, it was just as bad in L.A. The Ferguson idiots done it.
Right.
And call them idiots because, you know, if you're going to burn down your own stuff, then you're an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, look, we can't get jobs, so let's burn down the only stores that are running.
Uh-huh.
You know, next week we might need diapers and milk for the baby, but shoot, we'll just burn it down this week.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mike.
Let's destroy places where we get our medicine, where our mamas and our grandmas and grandpas and dads get their medicine.
Yeah.
Or get medical help or whatever.
And you got
It makes 0 sense.
Yeah. And you got the good ones that are out there that are trying to do right.
Yeah.
And they can't get their message across because of the idiot. And don't even get me started on Geraldo. That fool is an idiot.
Well, yeah.
He was out there yesterday and he couldn't get the idea that they had his I was watching like 3 or 4 of the big stream medias, you know, just watching to see what was going on.
Yeah.
And they had actually detained his security guards because they were black and had guns. They had seen one of the guns, so they detained him because he had a gun. And he was like, "Oh, we're on your side. Don't worry about it."
Hey, get off there. You're messing up my TV.
Wow. I don't know. I don't understand it.
Well, yeah, Logan wants to know, how do you feel about the mom who beat her son up on TV that was in the crowd?
Go, girl.
That was hilarious.
You know, what about all the moms that had already kept their kids from doing it? Why weren't they held as heroes?
They should be heroes.
You know, I get...
They are. I mean, but that's the problem a lot is, you know, you look at these neighborhoods and there's one predominant thing. Where are the dads?
In most poverty areas, nobody knows.
Most of the time, neighborhoods like this, the dads are missing out of their lives. The mom's having to work 1, 2, 3 jobs to make ends meet. Kids are left to fend for themselves because they can't afford a child care provider or, you know, or whatever. And so they end up in gangs and they end up in all kinds of messes. And it's basically, most of it stems back to the daddies being missing.
Yeah.
It's sad. And you can't, you know, I feel bad for the mamas because they're just doing what they have to do, but at the same time, it's like these kids are left to just go and do whatever because their moms have to go out there and work to feed them, put a roof over their head. Makes it bad.
That is true. If the dads were in the situation, maybe the moms wouldn't have to work 5 jobs just to feed her and the kids.
Exactly.
So then
it's heartbreaking because I know if I don't know how we really made it with 2 when we had 2 incomes going with 2 small kids. I can't imagine trying to do it on my own. Especially a woman's salary is usually much less. Men can get usually more physical labor that pays more, but it's more hazardous, you know. I'm not saying women's rights or nothing because I feel like a lot of times when men get paid more, it's because they're out working the hazardous jobs and the jobs that are more physically demanding. But it just makes it harder when the woman is the head of the household because she's having to work 2 to 3 jobs in order to make the same amount as what one job would be for a man. So.
Yeah. Yeah, because McDonald's darn sure don't pay good.
No, it doesn't. Or even, you know, most of the time I've done office work and stuff, and it doesn't pay what it would need to. I mean, heck, whenever I left the hospital, I was working in medical records, and I was making like $11.50 an hour. And for some people, that may sound like a lot, but, you know, it really wasn't that much. And, you know, I also had to drive a ways. I know I wouldn't have been able to pay the bills on that by myself.
No.
I'd have had to take at least one more job.
I understand.
So it's heartbreaking, you know, and I'm sure the parents that did see their kids out there that didn't realize that's what they were doing, man, that would just be heartbreaking to see that my son's out there doing something like that, or my daughter.
You don't have to worry about me doing that.
You know, that's the part of it I don't get. The lady that they showed on TV, she said that I think one of her daughters was actually in the police academy.
Yeah.
And then her other son is out there acting a fool.
Yeah.
So, I mean, she had to be embarrassed over that.
Well, yeah. Okay, my husband and I, neither one of us has never, and I'm not judging anybody else whether they have or not. You know, we've never even smoked pot, okay? Just not our thing. We raised our kids that way. My son's made really awful choices that we never raised him to make. And I love him. I just am kind of embarrassed, you know, by his choices, knowing, because I felt like that was a reflection on me as a parent, you know. But, you know, there's some point where you got to say, okay, I taught him right, and he's made choices that wasn't in his best interest or our best interest, and luckily he's doing good now. But you know, sometimes it's not a matter of how you teach them. It's just like their friends make a huge difference. You know, a lot of parents will try to. You know, I was like that because I was judged growing up, and um, so I was real, you know, wanted to be adamant to my kids about not prejudging somebody based on what somebody else told them, but to develop their own opinion of them, to give them a fair chance. And that's kind of bit us in the butt several times with our kids. It's sad to say, because the ones that everybody said keep your kids away from them ended up causing a lot of harm. But I didn't want it to be just somebody else's opinion, you know. I wanted to make my own judgments, but unfortunately, I kind of wish I just homeschooled my kids.
Had to mute Magnus's TV zone. You know, when I was growing up, when I hit 17, I went crazy. I smoked weed. I partied. So I learned, and my mom and dad was the best parents in the world. They tried to raise me right. I didn't listen. I went my own way, did my own thing. But you know, I smoked weed. I drunk. It all comes around eventually, but sometimes you don't last long enough for it to sink in.
Exactly. Yep, exactly.
I told my youngins, I said, y'all need to watch and listen to me, and see what I did in my past, and don't do what I did.
That's what's so frustrating, when you see you've made mistakes and you try to stop your kids from making those same mistakes, and they're, oh, we don't know nothing, you know, they know better. They're invincible. It's not gonna affect them like it did us, you know. That they're gonna do it better than we did, or whatever. I don't know. It's so frustrating.
I was the same way when I was, like Logan. He does it. He's just like me when I was that age. I knew better than everybody else, and that's most teenagers. Yep. That's all them little kids up there riding. That's what they're doing. They know better than everybody. And Logan, he does his own thing, and he thinks he's
10 foot tall and bulletproof.
Yeah. But, eventually they'll learn. If they live long enough to learn.
Might not be 10.
He's not bulletproof, and he's not 10 foot tall.
All right, I'm
He's like
6'1",
6'3".
6'2", and bulletproof. All right.
All right, let's see who all's out there.
Oh, we got a Jim.
We've got Flint and Steel, Big Log Daddy, Willie Bailey. We've got Sandy, Joel Sletman. We've got Mike Spotted Horse. Horse Madness is out there as well as in here. And we've got Amy Lotster. Good to see you, girl. I know I'm butchering your name when I say it. And we've got Jen. How's it going, girl? And Rich. I think I said Rich already. Is that everyone? Or I know I'm probably missing somebody.
Did you say Big Lock and
Gear and Tony and Big Lock. Okay, I think maybe that's everybody. If I missed, just say hey so I can see you at the lower part of the comments, because I'm not. It won't let me go up all the way, so.
Oh, Joe got him a new kayak today.
Ooh, awesome.
And he took it out. I've always wanted to get on a kayak, but I'm almost sure that as fat as I am, either it's going to sink or I'm going to twist that sucker over to the side and I'm going to sink it anyway.
Oh, poo.
In either situation, I'm going to get soaked and I'm going to be yelling and cussing at the end of it.
Have you been rafting?
Nope.
I've been canoeing. That didn't work.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was with Sam Cheek. The Boy Scouts, not Sam Cheek, but a quiet one.
I went rafting on my senior trip, so that's been, a year or two ago. But
Yeah,
I went rafting in eastern Oklahoma, and oh my gosh, it was so fun. But I was so burned by the end of it because I went twice. But it was a blast.
Well, Logan and Magnus, when they were in the Boy Scouts, they used to go canoeing and stuff a lot.
I was with quiet Sam.
That's how I broke my leg.
And
I'm not, it sounds weird for him to say I broke my leg while we were canoeing.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How in the world?
I hit a tree.
Oh.
Trying to pull a canoe up on
the
land.
canoe out of the water, and he hit a tree or something, and it snapped it. You would have thought the tree would have snapped first, but
Oh, screw off, old man.
Hey, watch your mouth.
I'm going to look out the window real quick. I'm not sure if my husband just made it back. Hold on.
Jeep just came in.
Who?
Jeep from Irvin from Country.
Oh, morning, Jeep. I'm just sitting here on Airsoft Mega Store, Daddy.
Are you trying to buy more airsoft guns?
No.
Oh, Jesus.
I wish I could display my whole screen to y'all.
Oh, in case anybody wants to join us, the link should be in the description box down there.
Hey, Daddy, I'm getting ready to put a 5,000 round M4 box mag into the shopping cart. Oh, they're out of stock.
don't look like you're getting that, son, boy.
Well, you ain't getting that one.
Dang. Oh well.
To be a few weeks old, it's still pretty good.
Let's go to custom airsoft pistols. Hey, Daddy, did you see the link that I put in the inbox or whatever?
I seen the link. I don't know what it was for. You didn't tell nobody.
Just click it.
Oh.
I mainly put it in there for you.
Everybody just went all quiet and everything.
I thought you was listening to the video.
No?
Oh.
The damage from the single bomb that destroyed her is still readily apparent.
On the bottom up there? My dude's already ran out. That right on bottom.
I want this 870 Magnum CO2, but it's $500.
Go what, a pistol?
No, it's a pump shotgun.
Oh.
It's real wood and everything. Dun, 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 da, 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 dun, 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 dun.
Okay, Doodle, stop singing.
Military historians all the time refer to the theaters of war.
Where'd Roberto go?
He dropped out, but I think it was messing with his TV. You know how he is about his TV.
Nah, I think it was messing with Boss TV.
Well, it looks like Jen is going to Arizona to meet Ohio. Unfortunately, Jen, I don't think he's in Ohio. In Arizona no more.
This one photograph gives the best perspective of this theater.
I thought he was like in Orlando or something like that.
I'll take a walk and say he's in Ohio.
So what's going on here? I lost my live feed, man. I've been trying to find.
I told you this will happen. Damn it, that ain't funny. Now we're going to have to do a sports center or something and just wait for him to tell us.
You said Camo, not Ohio.
Yeah. Yeah, Jen said she was going to try to go out to Arizona to meet Camo.
Camo. I thought you said Ohio. I'm like, what?
Oh, so that's what you've been doing instead of talking to us. You've been out there running around trying to get your feedback.
Well, plus I'm eating some pizza.
Oh, well, you know, I can forgive you for pizza.
Hi, Urban. Good to see you. I'm back. My husband just made it back from the mud races, so I was just seeing how it was going.
Oily, if I don't get this feed to work soon, you're going to have to order that on pay-per-view and tell us what's going on.
Heck no. Unless you're going to send me the money for it.
We'll start a GoFundMe account for you.
Yeah, I'm sure. So the feed's not working now?
No, it stopped working. It won't load.
Oh, that might.
I wonder if it's some kind of ridiculous thing where it lets you watch the undercard fights, but it doesn't let you watch the main event.
That may be right.
They did it on purpose.
Here, we see scenes of lost innocence. On the Vestal, a movie screen still mounted from the film shown.
Okay, so where'd you get the pizza from, Ohio?
On the Arizona.
Massey's. You ever heard of Massey's?
I've heard of it. I don't. Let's see. I've heard of it on a couple of TV shows, but that's about it.
Yeah, Massey's pizza. It's not bad. It's thin crust type stuff, you know. They pack it edge to edge with toppings, so it's like. You ever had Donato's?
Never heard of that one.
Never heard of Donato's. Okay. Donato's is a national chain, but I think they're closer to the north. Yeah, Massey's is a chain. It's a chain place. It's, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to think of. There's no really big. I mean, you know, you got your Pizza Hut, and your Papa John's, and your Donato's, or your Domino's, and your Little Caesars and stuff like that. This is like a chain, but it's closer to like a mom and pop's type pizza place. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They actually roll the dough out, thin crust, and when they cover the toppings, they cover it from edge to edge. There's no, and it's real thin crust. It's not like Pizza Hut or anything like that. Here,
That's actually
I'll do this.
Just trying to catch up.
See,
Oh, yeah.
oh, dude, that ain't even right.
that's a vegetarian lover's pizza.
Oh yeah, I can see that it's packed full of veggies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, it's got
it's got
peppers.
for the vegetarian lovers and have just the meat on it.
It's got banana peppers on it.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That'll get you your daily amount for the day.
Yeah.
All right, you're making my mouth water. I hadn't had anything decent to eat all day.
Oh crap. Okay, if
What's wrong?
I froze up for a second.
Everybody's face was freezing for me.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to get off the internet.
No.
Okay, I'll just eject you.
Hateful.
Do it.
Blocking. No, I'm just kidding.
I used to make, when I was at Domino's, we used to make one that we made everybody called it the Carnosaur.
Now, is that like the sausage, pepperoni, ham, hamburger, like just nothing but meats on it?
Meat and cheese, that was it. We used every meat, every cheese we had in the store and put on it. And it had to be deep dish, too.
Are you the only hangout going on right now?
We may be.
I hit Google Hangouts and it brought up you're the only one.
Well,
I might be doing something wrong here. Oh no, yeah, that's video Hangouts that I'm invited to. Never mind. Let's try Hangouts on later.
I was gonna say we're on. I see it.
I'm trying to go see if somebody else has a Hangout going on. I mean, nothing against Tommy or anything. I'm not going to join it, but I want to listen to it if they're talking about the fight. You know what I'm saying? Since I lost my live feed.
Oh, we see how you are.
Extensions.
Well, you won't order it for us.
Well, you can order it.
I don't have a TV or cable where I'm at.
Well, I don't either in my office.
I think Gear's watching it.
You're watching.
Hey, Gear, why don't you get in here and tell us who's winning the fight?
Give us a play-by-play, man.
Or just turn your camera to it.
No.
Yeah, you can't do that. Turn your camera on it, you get...
Yeah, you get in trouble.
Yeah, that's all kinds of copyright infringement and televising something that you have to pay for. And
Mm-hmm.
YouTube channel gets tore down because the government's rude.
Tries to force you to follow the law. Dang people.
those bastards trying to make us follow laws.
Yeah.
Well, Jimmy said resist the tyranny is talking about Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I've seen Bigfoot.
That actually sounds like a Ron Swanson chat.
Hey, somebody's got it. Somebody's got it going on Google.
I've seen Bigfoot.
Somebody's got it going on Google.
Here. I don't know.
Learning clothes.
Yeah, Jen, Floyd Mayweather is fighting Manny Pacquiao tonight.
Mayweather's gonna win. He done paid the ref. Thought Pacquiao into taking his phone.
Hold on, I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna have to go beat up my youngin. He keeps hollering Pacquiao's gonna get beat by Mayweather.
Oh, you
Go
shut
beat
up before I have to come in there.
Oh my gosh. So how y'all been doing? What's up? Everybody's kind of doing their own thing.
I'm stuffing my face right now, so
I'm just sitting here looking at airsoft guns.
Big Lock Daddy is just trying to egg it on. He's like hashtag Team Mayweather out there.
Mayweather's just a thug who likes plastic guns.
Plastic guns.
You know, I watched Mayweather on what was it, Ridiculousness or something like that one time,
Yeah.
and he actually pulled out close to $1 million. He says he carries it with him everywhere just in case he wants to buy something.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I was so stupid.
He's a pompous ass, but you know what? He's good, though. He really is a good boxer.
Yeah, but I think old Pacquiao's better.
No.
I don't know.
Maybe Pacquiao put him in his place. Who knows? I don't really
If
root for either one of them.
Pacquiao wins, and if Pacquiao wins, all you're going to hear is, well, Mayweather's past his prime, you know?
Yeah.
That's what you're going to hear.
Well, that was one of mine. Before I started running, messing around with YouTube much when I was living with Mom and Daddy. That was one of the things me and him would do every night on Saturdays. We'd get together and watch the fights on HBO or Showtime or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And, man, you can see some really good fights on there. And they don't even cost you nothing. They don't even cost no $100.
Sorry about that.
How rude. No, jeez.
And what'd you say about airsoft guns, Ohio?
What I say about him?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never said anything about airsoft guns, I don't think.
I thought I heard somebody say that it was just plastic.
No, it
No,
was
I was making fun of Brandon. He's a Glock fan.
Oh,
Glocks are plastic, but
my bad.
it's okay. My Taurus and my Canic are plastic too, so I can't really make fun of him too much. It's an ongoing thing. Just
My bad. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that's like Jen's favorite gun is a Glock.
yeah.
That
Jen, I know better than that. Jen likes some CZs, which is a good choice. She's got taste.
That just sounds funny. You walk up to somebody and like, I'm gonna shoot you with my Glock. It sounds really weird.
I don't know of anybody that'd walk up to you and say they're going to shoot you anyway. They're just going to do it.
Right. I mean, it sounds weird for me to say I want to shoot you with my Jonic, too.
Yeah, I'm not going to give somebody a heads up if I'm going to shoot them.
Right.
I would just be hurt.
Now, if your back turned to me, I might be like, hey, turn around. And then go.
Now, that's almost kind of goofy. Would you really walk up to somebody and go, oh, sir, pardon me, sir, but I'm going to shoot you. Please don't move so I don't miss. Really?
I would. Just to be nice. Sir, please don't.
Pardon me, sir. I'm going to shoot you in the head right now.
Sir, please don't move. I'm about to put a bullet in your head.
It's almost like asking for if they've got Grey Poupon or something.
Yeah. Pardon me. You have to have any Grey Poupon.
Pardon me.
The only two times I've ever had to pull a pistol on somebody, I was not polite about it. I was.
See, that's the reason they moved.
I was very, very agitated and very hyper at the moment, so there was no politeness in what I was doing.
See, that's why you ain't got no wife.
Hey, Flint.
Hey, I only pulled a gun on my ex-wife once. Okay?
How's it going?
Hey, Flint.
Hey, Flint, you got cable?
Cable? No, I don't. I pay for
Satellite dish?
Netflix, and I thought about getting that. They're called Spring TV.
Okay, well, pretty much you can't get the fight, can you?
No.
No. Okay, we're done with you then.
Okay, bye guys.
See ya. No.
Okay, Ohio, where was that boot button at that he checked?
Did you see the link I put in on that Google Hangout?
Yeah.
Are you watching it?
Me?
It just takes me to a place where there's a bunch of hangouts.
Oh, that doesn't bring you up to that doesn't bring you out to a Hangout?
No, it brings you up to a little thing that shows you a bunch of hangouts.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Well, then scroll all the way down, and you'll see the fight.
There we go.
It wouldn't let me scroll down.
Wait a minute, I'm freezing up.
All right.
Hang on a minute.
The car drop?
I stopped the motorcycle. Now I'm trying to...
Taking forever to let me scroll down.
Can you believe that?
Come on.
I'm seeing if I can get a stream of it going that I could play the screen.
Come on.
Safety gear, no.
Oh, no.
Gear. Chest rigs.
My system's locking up. Again. Okay, guys, I'll be back in just a minute.
Hurry back.
We'll miss you. We'll count down the seconds to your return. That wasn't creepy at all, was it?
No.
No, not at all.
It wouldn't let me scroll. Just kept freezing up. I give up. I must not be meant to watch it.
Ah, that Hangout ended, bastards. Just a tease.
Mm-hmm. So you have anything else going with the pizza, Ohio, or is it just pizza?
Just pizza.
That's okay. Send some telepathically to me.
I had a salad earlier today, so that counts too.
Oh. I see. I'm eating honey barbecue twists. Not as good as pizza. Dang it.
No, let's see if I can put the free shipping code into this.
Free shipping code into what?
Airsoft Megastore.
Also known as the Glock headquarters?
No. No. What? No.
What? No.
It's alright, don't feel bad. I have a Kel-Tec PF9, and that's no better.
Kel-Tec. When they first came out, I thought they were going to be really good guns, man. Just by looking at them and stuff, I was like, cool.
Their rifles and shotguns are awesome, and you just can't get a good handgun from them. Have you seen their clip-fit shotgun?
I haven't seen any.
I've seen where people are blowing their damn hands off because of the damn shotguns.
Really?
Because they don't know how to shoot a shotgun. That's not Kel-Tec's fault.
No, it is. It's a bad design, dude. It's a bad design. The that short bullpup with that pump on the front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bad design. I mean, it's plus it's so many people do like the it doesn't it's not a smooth transition like an 870 or a 500 or something like that. It's yeah.
Remington's the
I
way
don't
to
know.
go.
You guys seen these
But
new
I mean-
Budweiser cans they got out now? Fully aluminum bottles. Pretty cool. When I bought this house, it had a full bar in it, like a wet bar. And along the side of the walls, there's like beer can holders or whatever for ornamental beer. So I bought a pack of these to put in there for now.
You can cut the top of it off, and then crimp it, and have like a nice aluminum cup to cook out of and stuff.
Yeah, I've seen people doing that. That looks pretty cool.
Here you go, Gear.
Is Gear ain't in here, is he?
He's not,
He's not
in
in
here.
the chat.
He's in the chat. He said that
You got
the
cable?
was his favorite, so I'm giving
Yeah,
him-
Gear, you got cable?
You got cable, Gear?
Gear, you got cable? Just kidding.
Oh, about this fine.
Gear, I think they want to know if you got cable.
Somebody say something about Gear having cable?
I want to know who's winning.
Gear.
Gear, do you have a table?
Remember, we got to give him like 10 seconds because of our delay.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, these are blocked.
All right, Gear, time's up. Do you have cable or not?
That's clear.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, at
Speech
least
tech.
you okay?
I was just sneezing. Whew. I couldn't
Well,
make it to the
I'm
mute button.
allergic to the honey barbecue twist, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, Gear's got cable.
Is he watching the fight?
Did you pay the $90 for the fight?
I can't right now.
$50 per person, 3-person minimum. Does that include the plane ticket, or we actually have to watch on your computer?
Okay, Gear, we'll send you a check. Will that work?
Yeah, checks are in the mail, man. Already. See
We
how
mailed
fast we
this-
work?
Okay, Gear. I'm sending it to you psychically. Did you get it? Did you get it?
Right now, you're probably thinking about $50 bills. That's no coincidence.
Yeah, no kidding. It's right there in your mental cash register, ka-ching.
And if you didn't receive them yet, she's probably got an oil for that.
Yes, I do.
That's so wrong.
Just oil deficient.
I have transformations around here somewhere.
But at least it was funny.
Oh, here's present time. I can do that.
So I got some knife porn for you guys.
Mm.
I got this one today, or yesterday. Real bone handle. It's from a brand called Puma, SGB.
Uh-huh.
And I'd never heard of them before, but apparently it's German stainless steel that they make all the parts in Germany and then ship it to China to get put together.
Sweet.
But came with this weird sheath. I mean, it's kind of strange. I've never seen a leather sheath that the belt loop goes into the sheath part. Like, it goes straight into where you put the knife in. It's normally the reverse way. But, I mean, it fits really well. Really
The knife
nice
doesn't
sheath.
get on it.
I put the paracord on it, but now I got to go out and actually use it.
Well, are you gonna video your samplings of using it?
I should, yeah. I haven't been out anywhere for a while because work and family and all that stuff catches up pretty quick.
Yeah, it does.
coming up here in the end of June, start of July, I'll be gone for a whole week and a half.
Where are you going?
So, my family owns some property down south here in Utah. Got some family that owns farms, so I go down there every year to help transfer cattle.
Oh.
So,
Moving the
fun
cow.
times. I'll get to use it plenty there.
Oh, I get it.
Do you work cows when you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get plenty of use out of it then.
Exactly. All right,
That'd be a
Ohio,
good
tell us
for
a
it.
story.
No kidding.
Once upon a time, there was a guy trying to find a live feed of a professional boxing match.
Did he find it? Did he find it?
He's found a lot of them, but they're all blocked or they won't load.
You know, the problem with that is Showtime and HBO are both looking for the same thing you're looking for, but they got lawyers shutting them all down.
Just kicked my toe over a heater that's sitting on my front porch.
HBO can't afford that $90 to watch it.
Oh my goodness. Y'all
most
like to share this stuff.
What was that?
I was telling everybody to like and share this.
Oh, yeah.
Come on,
Don't
come on.
even just share it once. Share it twice.
Yeah.
Share it like 50 times.
Yeah.
58 to be exact.
Okay.
Oh, God.
All right, Gear's got a link for you, Ohio. Stream to utv.edu.
All right, so
Hang
how do I
on.
copy this link?
So STREAM, the number 2, utv.eu. Just got to close all the pop-ups is what he says. So expect a lot of pop-ups.
Okay, I'm sharing this like 3 times at least. 3 more times.
The link?
No.
Oh, okay.
This.
Everybody must be out trying to watch the
You got to forget I'm at work, so that's blocked.
Oh, dang.
Everybody
Dang
must be trying
Darn
to
it. Dang it. Darn it.
All right, I got y'all. I just shared it on the book face.
Oh, but I got my phone sitting here. Why don't I try that?
Good night, Jen.
Night, Jen. Oh,
Yeah, it just got started.
Oh, Frank.
Hey, Diggin.
Shh. Don't chat.
Hey, Dig, and links in the description if you're dumb like me and don't look at the description.
Stream to utv.eu. Oh, it's out of Europe.
Upcoming events. Aha. I might have just found it. Let's see. As my computer explodes.
I wonder how many of these links have viruses on them.
At least 98%.
Yeah.
You might get the 1% that ain't. If you're lucky.
Hey, Daddy.
Oh man, Paige can't be found.
What,
Oh.
man?
Dang it.
When Boo walked out here, she asked me if what Pa asked her to ask me about if I was watching porn.
Well, or are you?
No, I'm on Airsoft Megastore.
Yeah, right.
I wish I
That's
could.
what they all say.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody says they're on Airsoft Megastore.
Also known as the Glock headquarters.
They do not only sell Glocks. That's that's the page I'm on now.
Yeah,
Oh man, this one actually loaded. Oh, just to tell me it's offline. Bummer and a half.
Okay, Big Luck says the fight has not started yet, the Pac and Mayweather one.
They're probably doing the undercards first, huh?
I think Diggins watching the box match because he said he's uploading a video. It's interesting.
What the heck?
Oh,
I've been shot.
It's my Harley.
Motorcycle.
Sounds kind of like my husband's mud truck.
Who's playing on a motorcycle?
Ohio. It's all Ohio. That's Flint. Flint and Steel survival.
What?
Well, now I got so many damn pop-ups on my damn phone, I can't even get back to. Oh,
Hey,
what's that?
Gear did warn us about the pop-up, so you can't complain.
Yeah. No complaining.
So you're really into all this airsoft stuff then, huh?
Yeah.
What gun you rocking right now?
An M4.
These get expensive. This H&K VFC airsoft metal CQB AEG assault rifle is $440. It doesn't even shoot real bullets.
Right, for 50 more bucks you get a real AR.
I know, right?
But I ain't 18 yet, so I can't have it.
Oh, okay, that's a problem.
Your daddy is. He can give it to you as a gift.
He
No,
can't
he
open
can't.
it.
Logan, man.
Logan buy one off of like a drug dealer that's been used in gang fights or something.
Oh my gosh.
My friend got pretty into this thing, and he got a full-blown sniper rifle airsoft gun.
The boys have got those.
I never even wanted to ask him how much it was because I thought I'd cry.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Ours was 80 apiece.
That's not too bad. Well, at least looking at this site. If I hadn't looked at stuff like this first, I would think you were crazy.
Now their AR or their AR or their M4s that they got.
You mean me?
Cheap.
I don't have an M4.
Oh wait, I got the M4.
I got 2 AKs.
Yeah, you got the AK.
Holy shit. I didn't know that Resist the Tyranny was doing a Bigfoot chat.
Yeah, I just said that a little while ago.
Bro, you probably said that when he was out.
Might have.
Ooh, a SIG 552 Commando.
Oh, Ohio's going to leave us for the Bigfoots.
What?
Well,
The damn skunk ape doesn't deserve your attention.
NC Digger uploaded a video too, guys.
He did?
Yeah, just treasure, trying to find real treasure with Daddy or something it says.
Oh.
So, just a regular old video for NC Digger, that's cool. I have to watch it later.
Now, who's an NC digger?
buddy of ours out here.
Digger.
Well, I didn't know. No.
Joel Sweatman uploaded a video. Looks like he's out fishing.
After he died, they were brought up, but he himself didn't.
You know, I give Glock a hard time, but they're really not that bad. I just don't like the shape of them. Something with my big hands or whatever, I don't shoot them well. So I like to give them crap. Big Glock daddy, but I don't really hate them as much as I let on.
You know, I've never got to shoot a Glock.
I don't like the Gen 4s.
I shot
I
about
like the Gen 3s, but I don't like the Gen 4s.
There's almost two sides of the fence. You either love them or you hate them. There's not really people that are like, oh, I don't care, I'll take a Glock. Either they work well for you or they don't.
No, I'm one of those people. I mean, I've never bought one. I probably never will buy one. But if I win one in a raffle or something like that, my God, I would take it, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Or
Same
somebody wanted to give me one.
Yeah, anyone passing out Glocks, I will take one too.
Sure.
Right. But if I had $500 to spend on a gun, I'd probably buy a Walther.
They're pretty nice. I heard a little while back they were looking into a U.S. plant. They were going to move one into the south somewhere.
Yeah, the Walther PPQ is probably the gun that that's what I want.
They're coming out with the same model, but it's called the Seal version or something, and it's got a threaded barrel, improved balance, and a really nice trigger.
Oh yeah, that's already out. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen videos on it.
Anyone else here have a state that allows silencers?
Ohio just went there on
Know that Oklahoma does.
March 23rd or something like that. They changed the law on March 23rd. We have silencers.
Nice. We still have to get like the stamp and the extra.
You still got to
permit or
you still got to get the stamp.
Yeah. I haven't fronted the
Look
money
up
yet.
Frank.
To get you a silencer is like $400-$500 total.
Are you guys getting a feedback?
Nope. You got cable?
Okay. What do you mean? Do I have cable? No.
Well, then how are we supposed to watch the
Oh, I
fight?
have cable.
That was the one
I
thing
have,
we put you in charge of. We expected
well, I'm
you to
uploading,
pay
and the
for
last
it, and
time
we'd
I
all
did
benefit.
this, it caused a problem. Yeah. Well, when I hit the lotto, then I'll pay for it. How about that?
When
How
you
you
hit
guys
the
doing
lotto,
today?
I'll split it in half with you. How's that sound?
Not really.
I was doing pretty good till they took my live feed of the fight away.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was. I
How'd
just
that
had
happen?
another one. I just had one, and it came up, and I accidentally hit X on my screen.
Oh, that bites.
You're sounding like Will Hornbuckle.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
God!
no, I didn't win.
Oh my God! He won another giveaway today.
Did he really?
Really?
Yes. I can't remember what it was, but he won one.
He'll crack me up. He'll be like, "It's been 3 whole days since I won something." My winning
That's a history.
over."
Yeah, that was it. It was Depths of History, I think.
Uh,
I'm not.
yeah,
Thanks
he
for
won
coming
like
by.
he won I don't know, like a $50 or some silver $50 or something.
It was still a silver
Oh.
$50.
Yeah, more than I won.
Yeah. So it'll go to the black hole.
You know, you have to wonder, does he have like a little room where he sets up, where he's got like a couple of guard dogs and a dude, like a Russian or something with an AR-15 or something sitting there? Going, you can't come into the prize room.
Sitting in the corner or something.
I have
He's
seen,
got a
I mean, he
bathtub
has
full of
displayed
Wheaties.
a lot of what he has. He has quite a bit.
Maybe he has like major booby traps set up like Raiders of the Lost Ark, This giant boulder that if you open the door it comes and rolls and smashes you, or
He's
Could
just got
be.
it all in a bathtub that he bathes in nightly.
Could be. I don't know.
Now, where's Will when we're
I
making...
know. I had an interesting day. Go ahead. I had an interesting day metal detecting today. I had some trolls roll up on my site today that watched one of my videos or something and figured they would hunt where I've been hunting.
oh,
So that was interesting. They left after I lost it on them. Oh, it's all on video. It's funny.
oh really?
Yeah,
Have you posted it yet?
that's what I'm doing right now.
Ah.
Oh, so that's the interesting video you was posting.
Yes. You don't see me go off, but you see them kind of getting closer and closer. So everywhere I went, they were trying to get in front of me, and finally I just put everything down, and I was like, "What are you doing?" you know? Well, we're just here. Where are you from? What are you doing? You know, they just had metal detectors. They didn't have fines pouches or pinpointers or anything like that, stuff that you normally would have. And their equipment was all brand new stuff. And the guy's trying to tell me he's been detecting for 2 years and he found a riel. You don't find riels in Michigan. I'm sorry, you just don't. If you do, I've never heard of that. But he said he found one, and then he's asking me what settings I use to ground balance, and that's where he made his mistake. Because with the AT Pro, you don't use a setting; it's all automatic. You just press a button and it does it on its own. And I'm like, look, I don't buy your story. I think you've watched my videos, and that's why you're here. And I'm just trying to get some history out of this place for the museum. If you want to hunt here, I'd be more than happy to hunt with you. But you're not going to sit here and follow me wherever I go. It's just, this ain't going to happen. And I said it a little bit, I guess, nastier than I just said it, but
not quite as friendly sounding, huh?
Right. And about, I don't know, it took about 10 minutes, and they decided it was best for them to leave, so they left.
Oh my gosh.
Made for good video, though.
I'm gonna have to watch it when it gets up.
Yeah. No kidding.
It will be funny because you just see me talking. I'm like, this is interesting, and then it starts to progress, and I'm following them with my camera, and you can tell in my voice I'm getting more and more irritated. Pretty funny. Anyway, that was my day.
Oh my God, we got a Tom in the house now.
Mr. Tom.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all realize the links in the description box.
See, Digger.
Say what, Ohio? Tom wants you to sing the song.
Are you a Red Hot Chili Peppers
He
fan,
wants
Frank?
me to sing what? Give It Away by Red Hot Chili Peppers? Yeah.
I'm not familiar with that song. How's it go, Frank?
I'm sure you could Google it.
What do you
No,
say?
man, I just tried every reference there. It says refer to you.
Yeah. If I could sing, you'd see me sing. There are reasons why people just shouldn't be singing, and I'm one of the reasons.
I'm about to give up on these links. I'm about to just sit here and watch some table tennis.
Well.
Now, is someone from China playing in that table tennis match? Because I will so watch it right now.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Dang, they're like fast too. I don't know how they move that fast.
Ohio, you can't get anything for free,
I had it. The problem is I'm at work and we got everything blocked. All sports are blocked.
Huh.
Now,
Yeah, mine's the same way.
Yeah, you can ask Tommy. I had it up earlier on the off-air, didn't I, Tommy?
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how this works. They don't block the chats, but they'll block sports.
Well, they don't have Google or Google or YouTube or Facebook blocked because they have my company that I work for has like YouTube channels and Facebook pages and stuff like that. So they kind of promote or support the use of social media to use it for like free advertising. They want us to like and share their stuff all the time for like free advertising, and they don't really care if we're on social media as long as we're not like posting derogatory comments about the company.
That seems legit, right?
Yeah, I mean it's free advertising for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nice.
Yeah, Frank, what is this dignity you speak of? I lost mine a long time ago.
We know
Well,
not to speak.
you know, I'm not going to turn into a manland and get smashed and start saying that ain't gonna happen.
Or say stuff about the president maybe you shouldn't say.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to be our next president, so he can say whatever he wants about this one, right?
I have started. I have got his grassroots movement going very well now.
It's got all of about 6 voters.
He has to survive the ghost pepper. Let's wait and see
3
what
shiny
happens there.
nickels.
Has he received it yet?
I sent it yesterday. He should get it Monday or Tuesday.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see that. I forgot about the ghost pepper. How could I
See,
forget?
now this is the funny thing about the ghost pepper. It's freeze dried, so the oil's in it, but it's dry. You know, a fresh one, you just chew it and swallow it because you know it's fresh.
Right.
A dry one, good luck. He'll be chewing and chewing and chewing and chewing and trying to get that down.
No, I was smart. I knew he was throwing me under the bus, so I just didn't send my address.
It's it's my sixth sense of humor that I don't know. It really was kind of evil, but it'll be funny to watch.
Now, how far did he talk you down from a whole pepper?
He said he'll split. First, he wanted a quarter of it, and I said no. We went back and forth on this, and finally he agreed he'd eat half.
Yeah.
Okay, because last time I heard it was a half of a half of a half of a half.
He tried that one. That ain't gonna happen. He's supposed to eat a half. So
I'm supposed to
we'll
eat
see.
the other half.
I'll eat it.
Yeah, who's supposed to eat the other half?
Me. I'm supposed to be eating the other half.
You are?
Yeah, that's why he did.
All right.
He threw me under the bus to eat the other half.
Oh.
Well, if you eat the other half, this is my word of advice. You want some advice?
Sure.
This is what I would do. Because take the piece that you get, fold it in half, because it's freeze dried. Okay. Get a shot of Italian dressing, so you have oil in your mouth. Pop it in your mouth and swallow it. Don't even chew it.
That's kind of like cheating, though.
What the hell did I come across here?
I'm just telling you, that's how I would do it if I had to eat one. He's going to chew it. You might want to watch him and see what happens with him before you decide to chew yours. That's all I'm saying.
I'll eat it.
Okay, guys. Here's a link for you. Check this out. I don't know how I come across this, but
Oh my God.
Is it table tennis or the boxing match?
Yeah, Logan wants to know if it's table tennis.
Yeah, especially if it's the Chinese.
No, it's a puppet show.
If it's from Ohio, it could be anything.
Yeah, I done mashed the link. I know I shouldn't have. It's a puppet show.
Yeah, what is this?
What is?
Why am
I don't know.
Just
I
hate
just
it?
don't. I came across it. I came across it on the Hangouts page, and I'm like, what the hell?
You know, the sad thing is, though, if I posted it out in the external, everyone would leave our show.
You know, that is the creepiest thing I've ever seen.
Honestly, don't blame me.
Shoot, if I had a link, I'd leave my show too to do it. Cool.
For those that can't see it, it's a woman, and she's got an ape-like puppet singing to her, a monkey puppet singing to her.
Here, let me help you out. Let's see.
They're singing "Stand by Me."
Yes, Stand By Me. Very
That is
interesting.
funny.
There we go.
Oh, now you done lost track of the people watching.
Oh, she's doing man.
I would leave. Just watch it.
I mean, it's cool. It's a puppet.
I get distracted by
And now they're
Pretty cool
talking about
with
BB
Muppet, too.
King.
Oh yeah, BB King died.
How do you find these links?
How do I
We want
find him?
the secret.
By mistake? I mean, just about everything I find is by mistake. That's how I found Tommy's channel.
Now I feel special.
Oh my god.
I remember the first video I watched of Tommy's. It was like them in a Mustang driving down the road.
I remember that video.
Hey, I
Yeah.
like Mustang.
Yeah, we were just running our mouths, just driving around, and then I had to put music to it.
Yeah. Just. It was cool. It was like, nice. It was just like a drive in the country, Check it out.
We were actually going through our state park, I think. We've got a little, you've heard of Stone Mountain, Georgia?
Yes,
Well,
sir.
I have now.
Well, we've got a Stone Mountain in North Carolina, too. It's a little bitty one, though.
Yeah, I've been to both of them.
Yeah, you have.
Okay, they got their gloves on. They're warming up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, right.
Where are you watching?
I'm afraid if I tell you, they'll take it down.
Well, that is fair. They're probably watching us right now in our pitiful attempt to find this fight. Because we are priority here. They don't have better things to do right now.
They're like, oh, I see that one now. Let's block that one real fast.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Is like as soon as they get one up, they block it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, think about it. You're one guy looking for it. They probably have a team of about 14 or 15 people.
Mm. I'll guarantee you he's not the only guy looking for it.
Oh, I agree, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What the heck? I
All right, Utah, good luck with that. You need a baseball bat or a tomahawk or a sword?
Wait, what was the thing about the tomahawk or the sword?
So Utah Redneck Nichols just stopped in to tell us that he's just paying his respects to the chat, but he has to go catch someone that tried to steal his wife's car last night.
What are you going to do to him when you catch him, Utah?
Skin him and
Yeah,
then
I
gut him
mean-
like a fish.
There's nothing you can do.
Well, there's all kinds of things you can do.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's a car, it's property, it's not worth going to fucking prison over.
If they don't know it's you, that's all.
Yeah, we just announced to the whole chat room that he was going after himself.
Right. I'm a witness, so if the guy gets beat, I'll testify against him just because he brought in the chat room.
Oh, your fault.
Yeah, he said he was going to catch the guy who stole his wife's car. Yeah. That's what's it called? It's premeditated.
There you go. That does add some charge.
Murder.
Would that make us accessories to the fact or after the fact, since we know about it?
To the fact.
Oh, okay. I think I know what he's trying to do here. He said He said 2 trail cams and a floodlight on the motion
So he's
sensor.
just waiting
Okay.
for him to come back.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's some sneaky shit like I would do. Turn all the lights. Turn the lights
You need
on.
a tree stand and a crossbow.
Yeah.
What
I used
was
to-
it
I used-
that?
I used to sit in the living room with the window open with the lights out, you know, so you could see out of it.
Wasn't there a Monty Python episode where the guy's sitting on the beach and he goes, I was just sitting here laying on the beach picking my nails with a butter knife and she fell on it 15 times backwards?
There was a lady over in a little town near us that had a little cafe, and somebody kept stealing from her. Well, of course, she wasn't very wise. She would give any of these kids that would show up a key to get in there, and heck, they'd go in there and get food and something to drink all the time. Somebody was stealing from her cash register, so she put up a trail cam in there and caught who was doing.
Yeah.
Jail,
Utah, he says, trying to break in, I can and will kill them, whatever, for it's my property, and to protect that property in Texas, it's legal to do whatever is needed to protect that property. Sir, you are incorrect. Peachy thought the same thing, and we looked the law up one night, and you are not allowed to protect property in Texas with lethal force. So, yeah, be careful with that.
You need to be the new Attorney General.
Well, it's just Peachy was talking about it on a chat one night, and we decided to look the law up, and we looked it up through Texas legislation, and you cannot use lethal force, deadly lethal force, to protect property in the state of Texas.
No, it's the same here in Michigan. You can't do it here either. I went through it for a little bit 3 years ago with some punk fooling around with my house. I caught him with a trail cam.
Well, you know, I'll go by the rule. If they're coming in my house, I figure they're coming in my house to do me bodily harm.
Right.
In your house. Yeah, in your house.
Protect the
But
car.
if they're outside your house,
You can't protect a car, or you know, or
You
them
can't
just
run
stepping on your
in the
property.
car.
you can't run out there with a baseball bat and break their legs or anything else. You can't do anything. All you can do is call the police.
You can do that, but there's consequences.
Well, you can, but you can't strike them with it.
You
That's
can,
what I
but
was
there's
told.
consequences.
Yeah.
You know, you can walk out there. You can walk out there and string them up by a rope and hang them from a tree if you want, but there's consequences.
Oh yeah, there are consequences.
Now, what I'm saying he should do is sleep in the car, and when the guy comes to break in, say he was trying to kill me, and then he can kill him.
There you go. That's a good idea.
That's an idea.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you are in your car, your car is an extension of the castle doctrine.
Exactly.
Well, that puts a new twist on things. Okay, Utah, you need to go and sleep in your wife's car for the next week.
That's what I do. Oh, no, wait. They stole his wife's car. He's afraid that they're going to drive her car back to break into his house.
Oh.
Well, then he has all right to shoot him.
I think that's what it said, ain't it?
Oh yeah, you can hold them at gunpoint till the cops arrive for sure, or defend yourself if they are armed. Definitely.
But if they run, you can't shoot them.
I would.
Legally.
If you run faster than them and get in front of them and shoot them in the face, yeah, don't shoot them in the back.
You're coming at me, officer.
We're trying to help you out here, Utah.
Oh, no. Could you fire a warning shot?
We're trying to help you legally kill those suckers.
He
So
said,
there's
no,
a
they
news
tried
story
to
in
steal the
Utah
car.
that a guy that lives on the east side here, which is where all the rich guys live, who was a Vietnam vet, was getting his house broken into, and he tells the guys, because he's got the whole security system, he tells the cops on the phone, they're trying to break in, I'm going to go out and do something about it. Like, no, just stay inside. If he breaks in, then you can, shoot him or whatever. Talking to the dispatcher, and the dispatcher keeps saying, don't. But he goes outside and fires 9 warning shots up in the air while he chases him off. And he ended up getting put in jail for it.
For
Yeah,
discharging a firearm, yeah.
Yep.
And it's probably within city limits.
You're not supposed to go out in most communities and shoot off a warning shot. It's
Yeah, it
illegal.
was kind of crazy.
But we can't hear.
See if I can find that news story for you.
Yeah, we should start figuring out how to do the thing like Ducky used to have. Ohio.
Like who you used to have?
Ducky, just Ducky.
Oh, I was only on one of her chats one time. She just disappeared. I don't even know. Does she even have a channel anymore?
I don't know.
Who?
A lady named Just Ducky. She used to have like a little obscure news facts, like some crazy dude broke into somebody's house and he got shot by a Rottweiler or something.
Okay. Hadn't heard of that.
That's the thing. She'd have all kinds of obscure little facts that.
She was active 3 weeks ago. It says active 3 weeks ago.
I know some other people got to aggravating her about her chat, so she may just not be dealing with the community at the moment. Trying to stay away from it.
Okay, so I told the story a little off. What happened was they were in his house, in his garage, and walking into the house, lining stuff up in the garage, and he comes down the stairs with his gun and ends up chasing him out, and as he's out of the house, he fires the shots in the air.
But he didn't shoot him, did he?
No, he didn't. And these two people that he shot at have extensive criminal history, including felony theft and forgery.
Oh, someone tries to rob me, I'm stripping naked and enabling the helicopter. Big Clock Daddy. Note to self, don't break into Big Clock Daddy's house. I'll tell you that right now. Utah says, in the car I go. Laugh out loud. Get you a pillow, lay in the back seat.
Let him get about.
And tell us how it goes.
Yeah.
Let him get about 3 miles down the road and then stand up or set up and put the gun to the back of his head and go, "Are you supposed to be here?" Hey, that may be a little rough, wasn't it?
No, I'd sit up and go, well, hello there, Clarice.
Hello, Clarice.
I was wondering, do you have a nice bottle of Chianti?
I ate his liver with some fava beans.
Hey, that brings back up that conversation we was having a little while ago. Being polite when you're getting ready to shoot somebody.
Yeah. That's the Grey Poupon moment.
All right, video's live.
Say what?
My video's live.
How long is it?
13 minutes.
Oh, man, you got to narrow those things down to like a minute and 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So how can his attention span that long?
Yeah, my attention span is not very long. I'm telling you, I'm going to try to keep my videos short because the ones that are short, I notice if they're over 7 minutes long, I don't, a lot of people don't watch them.
You know what? 13 minutes for me is short.
Yeah, no kidding. Or you can pull a Will Hornbuckle and do like a 2-hour, 45-minute one. Jeez.
Yeah. No, mine will never be that long.
Picture of Utah.
Finger on the trigger because the streets don't sleep. Nice.
I try to keep my my cooking videos under 20 minutes. They don't always work that way, but I try.
I can't even cook tuna
if you
noodles
think
in less than 20 minutes. It only takes water like 7 minutes to boil. So,
I mean, if you think about it though, for metal detecting, every time you dig a hole, you're going to dig like 50 holes if out for a good amount of time. So you get rid of as much of the garbage as you possibly can. And the pretty decent finds, that's going to be about 30 seconds, 45 seconds per one. So if you have 7 finds, let's say, that's at least 8, 9 minutes right there. Just for those
Yeah, but
little things that you find.
I want to stop like my metal detecting ones. You know, 'cause my first 2 videos were actually, you know, we were excited about actually doing it because the first time we've done it and everything. We showed us digging holes and all that, and finding stuff. But now I'm just to the point where, hey, this is what I found. You know, you're not going to see me digging holes and walking around getting the beeps and stuff. I'm just going to do the, hey, this is what I found.
You know what though? I mean, and I think for the most part, people want to see that you know, because it's kind of like what's going to be revealed next. So I don't think people really mind watching it. You know, it's just different tastes for different people, you know.
Right, but I'm saying if you put a video out that shows you dig and you dig up something cool, publish the video. But don't publish like 21 minutes of you digging up a nail, you know?
Well, yeah, no, stuff like that I won't show, but you know, I'll show, you know, maybe something kind of funny or just odd I'll put in there just because it's different. I don't know. I found I'll show it to you. This is what I found today. And,
hey, look. Let me look at this. I gotta look at the screen.
But Ohio, what if it's a nail from like the 1400s?
How would you know?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
This is Victorian. It's a Victorian hair clip.
Hold on, I gotta get you up on the big screen. Cool.
Well, go ahead and rub it in.
What's cool about it is it's all intact. Normally, it's almost perfect, but it's made out of copper. This is probably turn of the century. So that's probably the best thing I've found yet. That's, you know, a real piece of the history there. It's pretty cool.
Well, see, now that's not funny. I've not even gotten to go metal detecting yet. Every time I get ready to go, it rains.
Yeah, you need to do
That's
a
where you
video. I want to see how that one works,
above
man.
me.
Yeah, I got one
When
of them
it
little or what is it, bounty hunter?
Better when
You
it
got the
rains
gold
because you
digger,
get
didn't
better conductivity.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got the gold digger.
And the
I want to see how that works, man, because that's like the
Who, me?
one of the like that's like bounty hunter's like lowest line, isn't it? One of the lower lines.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I got the bounty hunter. Like I got the fast tracker.
I didn't want to go too crazy until I figured out whether or not I liked it.
then he went and bought another one.
And then I went and bought another one. It was a Coleman. I got it from an auction the other day.
Oh, son of
What the hell am I watching now? It looks like the Burger King.
Are you still watching the Puppet Channel?
Yeah, I'm watching the fight. But like the Burger King is standing out in the hallway, like getting ready to come down. You know how they bring the fighters down the hallway?
Yeah.
For the locker room? Yeah, like the Burger King is like standing outside of one of the fighters' locker rooms or something.
Maybe that actually is Floyd Mayweather dressed up like the king.
That's funny.
This is one.
Maybe they're going to get him to fight Ronald McDonald.
I was going to say that.
I would actually pay $80 to see that. Fight got delayed till 11:45 due to stream issues.
Is that what it says? Who said
That's
that?
what Big Lock Daddy just posted.
Oh.
You watching that on pay-per-view, Big Lock Daddy? And if you are, why aren't you in here streaming that to us?
Yeah, we want a hit-by-hit detail of this.
Yeah, you can be our sports commentator.
Okay, so Oily bailed out on us. She had to go get sustenance.
What?
Some food.
I think that means food and water.
Did she leave the whole? No, she just back there.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I am tired.
You feeling better today after yesterday?
Oh man, last night I felt like crap after. That's what you get for smoking a cheap cigar, I guess, man.
You look pale. You look green, man. You look like you were just ready to hurl.
I was just like, I couldn't believe how bad I felt after smoking that damn thing, man. That's like,
yeah.
I felt hungover is what I felt like. I almost felt hungover. Yeah.
Okay, what kind of a cigar was you smoking?
One of the guys here just brought like some cigars in. 'Cause, you know, in the summertime when it starts getting nice out and stuff, we'll sit out and smoke a cigar. Well, he came by last night, you know, when I was on the chat. He's like, "Hey, you want to smoke?" And I'm like, "Sure," you know. He's like, "I got some cigars in the car." And I was like, "All right." So we went back to the picnic table, and he got out these cigars, and they were, you know, he said, "Oh, they're just cheap ones I got," you know. And by God, they were. I mean, it was just harsh. Yeah, they were just really harsh. And after I got done smoking, man, I got like lightheaded. Just felt like I was going to be sick. It's like I don't know if anyone ever smoked cigarettes or anything, but that first time you smoked a cigarette when you're a kid, you know how you
Start to cough and almost hurl.
Yeah, that's the way I felt. Yeah.
I know it's a bad cigar when the back of my throat burns. If it's real harsh, I'll stop. I don't know. I like Dominicans because they're kind of mild, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. The only cigars I smoke cost me about $17 a piece.
Only thing I ever have is the cheap ones. Like, I think they're $2.50 a piece.
Needless to say, I don't smoke many of mine.
I'll take 2 packs of the cheap ones if I'm fly fishing because of mosquitoes bad UP. So as long as you have a cigar lit and you just keep that smoke around you, they leave you alone, you know.
Yeah, like some Dutch Masters or something like that.
Yeah. You know, just something real cheap, and then when we get back to camp, then I'll smoke the real ones. But heck, as long as you keep lit cigar around you, those mosquitoes will leave you, pretty much alone.
Indians used to throw them on the fire for the same reason. Like they're having a campfire, they'll throw it on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Michael Buffer's out there.
It works.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Mr. Hornbuckle.
Nice of you to stop in, sir.
There's a wheel in the chat?
He's in the external.
Well,
he says he's not a redneck.
If he's not, I'm not.
Read the description. It says all are welcome.
Yeah, you don't have to be a redneck.
Yeah.
Have you been to your local DMV lately? We're gonna pull some South Park on him. Have you heard about our government? You know, they're trying to take care of us. It's all for our good.
That's right. Don't you forget it.
Okay, I watch too much South Park, okay?
Man.
I watch quite a bit too, so don't worry about it.
I used to watch it all the time, but it just got old for me, you know what I mean? You can I mean, you got to figure I started watching South Park back in the 90s when it first came out or whatever.
Yeah. Me too.
I own seasons 1 through 11. I think
how many seasons are there now? Like 90?
Yeah, I think there are 18 seasons.
Yeah, I'm just hoping they bring out a new one.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Because I kind of miss it. Especially with Butters at the DMV. With Butters.
My favorite character is probably Timmy, though. Timmy!
I've always liked Tweak.
Tweak.
See, I don't know who Tweak is.
The underwear gnomes kid that like freaks out his parents own the coffee shop.
Okay, so obviously this is probably something that's happened after like season 5, so therefore.
Yeah, it is.
I just love the episode where you meet Tweak and his family, and Starbucks moves into town or whatever to take over the coffee business. That episode's so funny.
I like the one where Timmy and the other kid decide they're going to join a gang. They're going to join the Crips because they're cripple kids.
Yep.
Timmy and Jimmy.
Yep.
The truck swerves to miss them and runs into the gas station and blows up, kills all the Bloods.
Yeah. These dudes are hardcore. And then they do the lock-in at the rec center. How do we best resolve our differences?
Like, come on.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. One sec.
Is this Jamie Foxx singing the national anthem?
I hope so.
As long as it's not Roseanne Barr, I think we're okay.
Yeah, no kidding. I forgot about that. That was bad.
Oh my God! Whoever this, I think it's Jamie Foxx. I don't know. I can't tell, but it is bad. That's going to be on YouTube tomorrow for sure.
Okay, we gotta look it up tomorrow.
So y'all want to see my redneck creation?
Oh Lord, what did you make?
It's a tortilla, flour tortilla, smeared with just a little bit of butter, sprinkled with some cheese, and then you roll up one of those jalapeno sausages on the inside.
There you go.
No,
Really good.
I went Mexican redneck the other day.
Oh yeah?
I ran out of bread and I was starving.
Mhm.
So I threw cheese in a taco shell and cracked open a can of potted meat.
There you go.
Wait, where did Frank go?
Did anybody shout out the Country Prepper?
No, I haven't been in here. Country Prepper out there? Hi, Country.
We didn't shout him out, but I said, hey. Yeah, I always say, hey. At the very least, I write it in the chat. Hey, how you doing?
Will Hornbuckle says he's just passing through. He's not a redneck. I beg to differ.
Saying that he is.
I beg to differ, Mr. Will.
It's not a racial thing or anything. It's a mental status. It's a lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle choice.
No, I can't see where it was a choice for me. I was just redneck from birth.
I kind of became redneck-ized. I was pretty much in the city. My husband kind of did that.
Yeah, but he drives a big old monster mud truck, so, you know, that's just automatic redneck.
Yeah.
Well, get along.
That's for sure.
And I'm not sure if Ohio's actually met my children. You know, I mean, they were...
Yeah. On the off air last week or whatever, right before we went live. Remember?
Yeah, they're redneck.
Just a little bit?
They've been redneck since they were conceived.
As my husband says, since they were a wet dream.
Well, apparently we have somebody named the homeless guy with Wi-Fi in the chat. He said he wanted to say hey before the Taco Bell's Wi-Fi shut off.
Lovely. Hi, homeless guy.
I guess Peachy's tattoo's taking longer than she thought. Or was it her son that was getting a tattoo?
No, I think it was John, wasn't it?
Who's John?
Her husband.
Peachy's got a husband?
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah.
I didn't know she had a husband. And everybody been flirting with her. Uh-huh.
Well, he's always asleep.
Somebody gonna get shot. Don't worry, Lily. We're not gonna take screenshots of you eating your food.
Yeah, I decided to save.
Oh, I took one. I took one before. I took one before.
Turd. Turd.
As soon as you said sausage, you know, you gotta turn on the camera.
Who was it? TR took one of somebody, and he embarrassed him.
Michelle eating a banana.
Yeah. He embarrassed her for weeks with that one.
Yeah.
See, if I knew how this was going to where I would have had it on my decent picture right there from the beginning.
When I used to do the gun chats all the time, there was a guy on there called Good Guy with a Gun 77. Everyone called him Ewok. And he was eating a popsicle one time, and he was sitting on the couch, and there was a window behind him. Someone took a screenshot of him with that popsicle in his mouth, and then they took the guy from what's the TV show? Shit. The Family Guy. You know, like the pedophile guy?
Oh.
Guess who? That guy, the Guess Who guy, Guess Who? The old grandpa guy or whatever?
Yeah, Herbert.
Yeah, they put a picture of him, like, on a ladder in the window, staring at him, eating a popsicle.
That's funny.
It was funny. Guess who? I got that on my phone, I think. The actual.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know, but this sausage sure is good.
To say it. Oh, I have to. You know what? I have to get my mind out of the gutter with that one.
Guess who?
Oh, no.
Guess who? Guess who?
Oh, now, if y'all really like Herbert the Pervert, you ought to hear Magnus do it. He actually can do the imitation of the voice. Or he usually can.
Ready to fried potatoes?
You want a popsicle?
Oh, good Lord.
Not funny, funny, queer.
Oh, Lord.
That's
the chat
right.
has just descended into chaos.
I'll tell you what, this is one of my. You ever seen what's the Despicable Me with the little minions?
Oh, yeah.
You know, they got the minions that do the. I like this one.
That's pretty good one. I like that one.
I like when they're photocopying their butt, and they keep making copies and looking at it and going, but.
But.
You got any biscuits for sale in there?
Mm-hmm.
Now, they got one on a cartoon on Nickelodeon or something like that. And there's some kind of crazy little alien rabbit.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. All the rabbits are like, they're white.
Yeah.
Yeah, my kids watch that show. It's kind of funny too. And
Man.
they're like the Minions too.
My dad's seen that and he fell in love with that. So every time they come on, we have to sit there and watch them.
Mayweather goes down. Mayweather goes down.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's about time. Took what? A round?
8, 9.
8?
He's out. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You guys get all excited?
A little bit.
Damn it, I was about ready to crack open a beer, grab me a naked kick, and start celebrating.
I'll be right
Hey,
back.
LCJ Farms is in the house. Hey, what's up?
I wasn't excited.
Magnus, I don't think you get excited over
Hey,
anything.
Jason. Welcome to the chat.
And Oily,
Yeah.
Big wants to know, he said, say, you like sausage, Oily?
I already answered him out there. I thought you betcha.
She's keeping up with it faster than you are, man.
I know.
She has been all
Brandon
night.
said,
I just
Brandon
smashed.
said bullshit on the way to the ring. No, he's in the ring.
I've got about 15 different programs running. I'm trying to
That's your
download
first
it.
problem.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fix videos and stuff.
Oh. Wasn't in there long enough.
Oh, I didn't know Pacquiao had a belt.
He still should be world champion of his weight class.
No, he
Did
shouldn't.
he move up? Did he move up or something to fight?
Mayweather moved down, I thought.
Hey, well, young man.
What kills me is these guys are like 140 pounds and they're nothing but
Right?
like grease lightning and power. You know what I'm saying?
That's Mayweather's biggest problem, though, is he doesn't throw punches for power. He just throws them to land and win the scorecard at the end of the match.
Well, I mean, that's one way of winning, I guess. You know.
Plus, it's what the people paying them want to see. They want to see a full fight to the end.
Yeah, it's kind
I
of a
don't.
bummer. It's like 3 seconds long.
I like to see knockouts. Oh no, not that referee. That's the same referee that stepped in when Mayweather was about to get knocked out. Let him regain his composure.
Woohoo!
About four fights ago, somebody had Mayweather pretty much. I mean, he was in trouble. It was like the first time he was ever in trouble, and the referee stepped in.
Well, he's worth way too much to the boxing industry to let him lose.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, man. My favorite fight was when Buster Douglas beat Mike Tyson. That was great.
Didn't get to watch that one.
Shit, that was back in 1991 or some shit like that.
I wasn't even born.
What? Get the hell
my
out of here.
gosh. Makes me feel old. I
July
graduated
21st, 1993.
Holy shit.
Wow, you a youngin'.
Lord.
Never claimed not to be.
Yeah, I got underwear just as old as you.
I think those bras as old as you are.
I've got youngins as old as you.
You have one. So as old as him. So close to it.
I don't know. I'm kind of like my dad. I always like watching the HBO fights or the Showtime fights. Some of them get really good.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man. The people that aren't getting the money are the ones that are really entertaining to watch.
Yeah. We used to watch, USA Network used to have fights on every week, like Tuesday night fights on USA.
Absolutely. That was even around when me and my grandpa and my dad used to watch it when I was about 6 or 7.
Yeah, well, that's one. I mean, but, you know, Don King ruined the sport of boxing, man, you know, because To be honest with you, you know this MMA stuff, you know, the UFC and stuff like that. It's pulling in more of a crowd than boxing does now.
Absolutely. And what's weird about those is some of those title fights last 3 seconds. You know, they come together, one gets knocked out, the fight's over.
Yeah, or some girl puts you in an armbar in 3 seconds.
Right.
You got tapped
Ronda
out.
Rousey.
Yeah, she's badass, man.
She is.
I wouldn't step in the ring with her.
Me either. She's pretty hot too, so it's like the best of both worlds.
I don't think she's hot at all. There's something about her face. Looks like she got hit with a shovel or something. I don't know.
She probably did. That's what made her so damn tough.
Probably. I don't know. She just got that. I don't know. She got that real wide face. I don't know.
I just get the vibe from her. She's not the type of person that you want to try to give a black eye to and tell her to shut up.
Right. Yeah, you don't look at her and say, "Do the dishes."
Yeah, don't walk in saying, "Fix me a sandwich."
Yeah. Yeah, I bet she's never fixed a man a sandwich.
Unless she wanted to.
Y'all went male chauvinistic right there for a minute.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I went to a feminist picnic one time and it sucked because no one made sandwiches.
They didn't have one single guy whipped enough to make them sandwiches?
Right. Here we go. Let's get it on.
Alright, we need a play-by-play.
What?
That's the whole reason we have you here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Bing, bing, bing. Round 1. Fight.
What the crap is singing?
I know.
Oh, alright, here, you guys ready for this?
Uh-oh. It's Frank. Oh, hell no. That's just some creepy shit right
Yeah.
You have to keep that locked in a cage when you're not directly looking at it or it sneaks up on you.
You know what that reminds me of? My granddaughter, not this Christmas, but last Christmas, she was opening up presents. She was sitting on my daughter's lap, and she was opening up presents. Of course, my daughter was having to help her. And they get to this one doll that lights up, and when it lights up, it's like bright red, glowing red. And she sees it, and she goes, she throws it down, and she starts bawling. She's terrified of this.
I've got a video of a demented Eeyore.
Oh, yeah, we have video of her opening that, too. That was so funny.
I tell you, my wife gave me that a long time ago. And, yeah, it just cracks me up every time I fool around with this stupid thing.
Well, Frank,
Right now they're just trying to feel each other out, I think. Mayweather's on his heels.
They're doing that little dance they do.
Yeah, Pacquiao's just kind of chasing him around the ring a little bit.
Give it about 5-10 more seconds and Mayweather will start hugging him.
They'll already be worn out that much?
No, he just does that so that you can't land points on him because all he wants is it to go to the scorecards because he always wins on the scorecards.
I see.
I won't take anything away from the guy. He's a showman and he's worth a lot of money and probably worth the money they pay him, but I can't stand to watch him fight. It just pisses me off.
Now, my dad has a theory about boxing. He says that we ought to take them, nail their shoes to the ring, put them in
you're right. He's hugging all over him already.
Told you. Every time. Anyone that's a better fighter than him, he'll hug on and only get the shots he can get.
That only lasts for a certain amount of time.
Especially since Pacquiao has a shorter reach and he wants him in close.
Yeah.
Did you know that dude is the mayor of a town wherever he's from?
Pacquiao?
Yeah. He was actually like voted in as mayor, and they wanted to pay him, and he wouldn't take any pay.
Yeah, but you could go to a village and have a big lighter and be the chief of the village because you're master of fire, I mean,
Master of Fire with a big lighter.
Master Fire.
Just saying.
Oily had a knife. Somebody pissed her off.
I brought this out about the time you were talking about feminism.
It was Ohio.
What the hell? Oh, I lost my link.
Uh-oh.
That's what you deserve.
Oh, Peachy.
No, y'all, I've got an interesting story to tell you. I come from a line of women who, let's just say we know how to hold our own ground. My dad was an alcoholic, and of course I was little bitty, and so I don't remember this, so this is just from their memory, but, not that my dad didn't try to change in the end, but anyway. He come home drunk. He had gotten in a fight with some guy, and he was coming back home to get his gun, and he was going to go take care of this dude. And my mom wouldn't give him the gun. And he lunged at my mom, and my mom didn't have any choice but to shoot him, and with one shot, she got him in both nards. And it lodged in his thigh.
How the hell do you shoot somebody in both nards and they're facing you?
It's all about angle, dude. You gotta get in there.
Trajectory.
Yeah. Needless to say, he didn't have any more children after that. So he went to the bathroom and laid down in the bathtub. And he was saying, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. My mom said, look, George, you can lay there if you want to. I really don't give a crap. But if you want to live, get your ass out to the car, and I will take you to the hospital. So he got up and he went and got in the vehicle. She took him to the hospital.
So how do you explain that? I was cleaning my gun, huh?
She told him the truth. Yeah, heck, he was drunk. He was going to kill some dude. He was trying to get the gun away from me and lunged at me, and he was a mean guy when he drank, and so it was nothing for him to beat on her and stuff, and she had it. So she was afraid he was going to do something to her or one of the kids, I'm sure, so she did what she had to do. But after that, everybody called her Pistol Packing Mama.
And everybody wore a cup. A Kevlar cup.
Yeah.
Kevlar cup. Hashtag Kevlar cup.
I want to see that blow up on Twitter right now.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Let's see. We have 15 followers to do it, and if they're like me, they don't have a Twitter, but I still expect results.
I don't got a Twitter.
I have one, but I don't remember the password because I hadn't been in there so long.
Go and tweeter that all over the place.
That's hilarious.
Everybody's going to have to go make their own Twitter account.
Okay, now if somebody tries to patent that sucker, remember that was my idea.
Yeah. Oily's Kevlar cup.
And if it doesn't quite work, there's an oil for that.
Exactly.
Would that be thieves or mint?
Oh, that would burn like the dickens to put thieves on that.
I think after that would happen, no amount of oil is going to help.
We don't know that for sure. We haven't tried it out.
For burns in the skin. So maybe that would be beneficial, but I think it's just going to freaking hurt.
Hey, Frank, will you test it out for us, please?
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Well, I tried, guys.
Why don't you test that on, man?
You can try to see if Manland will.
Yeah, that's true. How many beers has he had tonight?
I haven't seen him on lately. We'll have to go hunt him up and ask him.
You might not see him on for a while after he eats that ghost pepper.
He might be in the hospital with gastrointestinal issues after he eats that ghost pepper.
Have you watched the videos of people eating those things?
No.
Oh, watch a few.
People
You'll
don't
see what's about to happen to them.
Okay, I'm gonna look up on my other computer. See ghost.
Just type in ghost pepper challenge.
Okay. On YouTube or just on Google?
It should be on YouTube. There's a whole bunch of them. See, and you know what? Ghost peppers have a really nice flavor. They have like almost like a smoky kind of flavor to them. But what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to grind them and add them to like cayenne and different like white pepper. So, you put like a pinch of ghost pepper to, bigger quantities of other peppers.
Okay, there's this huge Mexican dude, so hold on, I gotta see him eat this.
Yeah, that's the guy I think that starts drooling. So, if you add a little bit of it, it has a really nice flavor to it. And the thing about ghost peppers, the heat doesn't leave. It just stays in your mouth. And there's nothing you can do to get it away from you.
Oh, yeah, ghost pepper.
Now, Frank,
I found a 12-year-old about to eat a ghost pepper, and I'll stream it for the audience just so they don't feel left out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got mine going.
Oh, there you go. We'll watch yours first.
You want to hear him?
You can't watch other people's videos on here.
Best place in the world.
you're not supposed to?
I see how YouTubers do this stuff. I always feel like
Not supposed to?
No, they can claim copyright on you and take your video down.
Okay, I won't. But
Well, that sucks.
I'm gonna mute this though, because I gotta see this dude.
Oh no, Frank. I think some of the funnier people eating the hot peppers, and I don't mean this to be racist, but I think some of the funniest people are black people.
Oh, yeah, no, it is, because they're really animated. And, you see a lot of them that say, oh, that's nothing, I can, it's no big deal, and da-da-da-da. And there's one video where there's this black dude, and he eats a ghost pepper, and he's trying to drink milk, he's doing everything he can, and he's laying down, he's going, somebody better take me to the hospital.
I don't know. The one calling for his mama's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh, Mama, bring me some bread.
Yeah.
Man, Mayweather keeps putting him in headlocks, man.
They just need to start taking points, or else he'll keep doing it all match. He always does, I'm telling you. He's more of a wrestler than a boxer.
So are you watching Oiley's reaction? She's starting to realize what's about to happen to Manland.
Yeah, it's not going to be a fun day for him, that's for sure.
It's not. It really isn't. He doesn't know what he walked into.
Oh my gosh, this dude, he's like trying to rinse his mouth out with milk and he's spitting in the sink. It's like this big old guy about to wet his britches.
See, now what I tell you, Oily, what Manland got, what he got is probably 5 times worse than what that guy ate, because he's eating fresh. Mine are stressed out, so they have more oil in them.
This guy is still. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious.
I'm not going to get one of those peppers.
You know, I don't think him eating it is going to be the problem. It's the next day when he has to go to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
It'll
If it
be
hurts going in, it's going to hurt coming out, you know?
It'll be.
This dude is like, no matter what I do, it's not getting any better kind of thing. Like, his face is all red, and he's about to cry, and he's holding his head like, oh my God. Crying now.
He needs to eat an orange.
I will eat the whole thing.
He's rubbing honey on his tongue now.
That's not gonna do it. He needs a lemon or some citrus.
You'll have to go. It's by the BAHM Lounge. Like, just real fast. Space. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Well, you know, he's supposed to videotape him eating this.
Well, I hope he does, because it's gonna be hilarious.
Well, that was the whole point. It will be funny to watch. He'll get 1 million hits on it. I tell you, he will.
This dude ran to the bathroom like he's afraid he's going to puke, I guess. He's in the bathroom now leaning over a sink. He can't even stand still. It's burning so bad he doesn't know what to do.
And then LCJ Farms, on a serious note, your question, it's not the real answer, is Valvoline. Oily Prepper did promise she was going to do a whole segment on that as her next one. Right now she's doing pains and oils, and next she's going to answer your question in one of her upcoming live chats.
Yeah, I kind of like Oily's chats about her oils. They help out a lot.
So
Not to make anyone here feel bad, but that's probably my favorite chat I go to.
Aw, thank you. So y'all really want to rekindling the home fires one, huh? One that for like boosting sex drive in both men and women.
Hey,
Send me
Oily,
a
what do you
gallon
think of
of
my
it.
recommendation?
I feel bad that I miss your chat all the time because I'm at work half the time during the week. So it's really rare that I'm able to pop in there.
Well, it's okay. It's recorded. You can watch it anytime you want, but I know it's an hour, so a lot of people don't have an hour to sit and watch.
What I try to do when I get off work and I get home, that's when I catch up on all my videos. I usually watch the recap of your chat when I get home the next day. But you know, it's not the same because you can't interact or anything.
Yeah. You know. The dude is in the shower now, letting the cold water, and he's got milk in there too. So he's like literally standing in the shower, letting the water go into his mouth, and in between that, I think he's puking in the shower now.
Water's the worst thing you want to have with a pepper.
Absolutely.
That is the worst.
Oils too. You don't want water.
Nope.
Oh my gosh, this dude is stiff. Oh, I kind of feel bad for him. Because he don't know what to do. He's just like, he's drank like a half gallon of milk.
Well, what I think is funny about it is when they first go, oh yeah, this is a ghost pepper. I can handle this, you know, and they have no idea what's about to happen.
Now he's drinking the shower water again.
That heat will stay in your mouth and your throat, I'm not kidding you, at least 30 minutes.
Is there
He's got a while to go.
Anything that'll cut it? Like somebody said for a slant citrus, didn't he?
No, there really isn't. That's the thing about a ghost pepper. You can drink milk, and you can eat like soft tortillas. You know, pita bread. Pita bread's pretty good. It absorbs some of the heat, but it won't take it away. Like a habanero, you can eat a habanero and have milk and pita bread and it'll dissipate the heat, and it goes away relatively quickly. The thing with the ghost pepper, the oil is so dense that once it coats your mouth, it literally coats your mouth. You can't cut it. You just have to ride it out.
Oh my goodness.
This sounds like a bucket of giggles. Let's all do it.
Woohoo! All right.
Well, and that's why I'm saying if someone ever gonna challenge you on a ghost pepper, don't chew it.
Yeah, this dude like stuck this in his mouth and he was just like
Chewing away.
so,
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 chews into it, it like hits him, and then it's just like a dragon breathing fire.
Yeah. Well, these peppers are not meant for that. These peppers are meant for seasoning, and you only use a little bit. You don't use a whole pepper or anything like that. You don't. So, and like I said, mine are stressed. So for the last 2 weeks when it was on the vine or on the plant, I didn't water it. So the less you water a pepper, the more oil it produces.
Was your goal here, Frank, to create hellfire?
Pretty much. I can take a regular jalapeno and make them hotter than a habanero just by stressing them out.
LCJ seems to think I need to take my idea of the Kevlar cup to Shark Tank.
I insist on a third of the profit shares, okay?
Okay. The first one to mention cup. That's funny.
Yeah. Name it Free Willy.
No, it's Save Willie.
Yeah.
Now I just need them for these. I'll be all good. Oh my goodness.
Man, I really can't tell who's winning this fight, to be honest with you. I mean, Mayweather had a little run here where he landed a few, but
Well, is Pacquiao landing some?
yeah, but I mean, it's just like every time he throws a few punches, Mayweather ties him up, you know.
Oh, dang it. They pick the most attractive freeze frames to do for whenever they're showing live. I'm either going like that or when I'm looking at YouTube, the pictures are all still frames they get are all just like something stupid. I'm gonna look at more ghost pepper challenges.
They're fun
Big
to watch,
block,
really.
Sorry, Frank.
Huh?
I interrupted you. My bad.
Oh no, I'm fine. I was just saying they're fun to watch.
Yeah. Like I said, the one I was watching is a 12-year-old.
There's one it's called Ghost Chili with 2 L's challenge. Ghost Chili challenge. It was done 14 months ago, I guess. I gotta see this.
Wow, they probably made chili out of it. Yeah.
The dude's like just pouring the milk into his mouth and all over
Oh, I
his
saw
body.
that one.
Well, you will know right away if Manland actually ate that pepper or not. You'll know. Because if he acts like nothing happened, he didn't eat it.
All right, I'm going to mute.
And he can send my $7 back for sending it to him.
These are the terms. I got a nick in my Benchmade triage. That's what I've been doing this whole video, guys. If you're wondering why I keep looking down. So I've been sharpening that out. Hey, Big Glock, you said you thought Pacquiao was winning. Do you think it's a problem that they keep letting Mayweather hold on to him? Or has that not changed the outcome?
Doesn't
Mayweather... That's another round for Pacquiao right there.
Doesn't that count against the fighter if they're constantly hanging on another?
Only if the referee will take a point off. They have to say they're taking a point. And most title fights, they refuse to because then that changes the outcome.
Right.
And Ohio Big Glock's asking for your opinion on the fight so far.
Like I said, it's hard to come to a definite decision on some of these rounds because they both threw a lot of punches, and I don't have the best feet, so I'm not getting the greatest quality video here, so I can't tell if they're landing or not. So it's Floyd Mayweather looks like he's not. I don't know. He's in the corner, and they look pretty concerned in his corner. You know.
He's not looking confident.
Right.
That makes sense.
But Pacquiao, I think Pacquiao just won this last round. Pacquiao had him up in the corner for a while and just hammered on him a couple of times. Oh, Beyonce and Jay-Z are there, though. That's something we all need to know.
Right? Is Kim Kardashian West and Kanye there, too?
I don't know that was true yet.
What about Kris Jenner? Or Bruce Jenner, whatever he's being called now. That's all the news seems to be able to talk about is that pack of three losers. I wonder if it's true. I heard the rumor that Kim and Kanye are banned from the Grammys because of all of Kanye going up to people when they were accepting awards.
I don't know. He's an idiot. I mean, he's like who's back? One of the most accomplished musicians from the '90s on. But,
I know. I never actually heard his album, but I guarantee he deserved to win it.
Well, I mean, he's someone that can play every instrument and write his own music and doesn't rely on copying somebody else's shit,
Exactly.
There's another headlock for Mayweather. Put him in a headlock, hold him down.
I'm telling you, that's how he's going to win this match. He's just going to keep him on a strict leash. Only let him up a couple times, take a few jabs.
Okay, this kid that I just watched this other video ended up in the shower with the cold water going in his mouth, pouring milk all over him and in his mouth in the shower, too.
Hey, Frank, how does it feel to get that stuff on your lips?
Where did Frank?
Oh. Did we lose Frank?
I think we lost Frank.
What the heck? I look down for 1 second and he thinks he can leave?
There, he's back.
He better be.
Now,
Frank, you have some splaining to do.
if you want to see a really good one, there's a channel called Pranksters in Love. They do one where he hides it on her pizza. The girl doesn't know she's eating it.
Oh, that's just wrong. I could never do that to somebody.
That prank versus prank's like the same thing.
Yeah,
And he put a
puts
bunch
it
of
in her
wasabi on his sandwich.
Oh
The
yeah.
wasabi.
That
And then
was
fills
so
the bottle of
funny.
water with vinegar. So when she goes to get water because her mouth's burning up, it's nothing but vinegar.
Yeah. And then the one where he cuts her hair. He goes up with that piece of weave or whatever, has it in his hand and cuts her hair.
I like the one where he they got the new Google TV, but his brother's TV was broken, so he went and got the broken TV and put
And
it
then
in the Google
dropped it.
box, and then dropped it down the steps. That was hilarious.
You guys ever see the hair dryer prank where the guy
Where he puts flour in it?
he puts flour in it?
Yeah.
Antiquing.
He did that. He did that to her in her car. He put a bunch of flour and glitter in her
Air
and
conditioner.
her heater vents,
Yeah.
and her heater vents on her. And she was late to work, and she went and got in her car and started her car up, and it blew all over. She was already late to work. She was pissed.
That one was,
Ooh, man! Oh!
All right, what you got going on over there?
hey, don't leave us in suspense here.
Oh, Pacquiao knocked the hell out of him. I thought he was going to knock him out.
He will. It's just a matter of time. I keep hoping.
I watch a lot of those prank channels. Unfortunately, prank versus prank, they don't prank as much as they used to did.
No.
They're like vlogs now. They made all their money, and now they quit doing the good stuff.
Do you watch Roman Atwood?
Yeah, he's from Columbus. He's right down the road here.
Dude, now he has got some funny pranks. You see the one where he threw
Yeah,
the
but
balcony?
the Spider-Man costume dummied over the steps, that was hilarious. But you know what? My wife said if I ever did anything like that, she'd kill me.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to know your limitations, man. That's for sure.
He doesn't have limitations on his.
Yeah.
I'm afraid someone's going to hurt him sometime, though, man, because he did like that stealing gas in the hood, and he does like the chainsaw thing at night down on campus, and and did you see the one where the guys were doing the clown with the axe and like a cart? Concealed carry guy pulled a gun on him.
Aren't they running around with a giant hammer?
Well, this one's an axe, and they act like they hit this one guy, then they chase after the crowd. One of the guys in the crowd pulled a gun out on him. Concealed carry holder.
And some of them people are just lucky they're alive.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, if someone's coming at me with it. If I'm walking down the street at night and someone comes after me with an axe, I'm fucking shooting them.
Yeah, I'm going to drop them where they stand. That's it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear your prank got yourself killed.
Yeah.
Is this the same guy that does the basketball thing where he runs in as a zombie while they're playing basketball and the guy pulls a gun on him?
Yeah.
I've seen that one.
I've not seen that one.
He's dressed
not
up
the
as a
same.
zombie.
It's not the same guy, but it's the same group of guys. There's a bunch of them that hang out together.
Yeah. It's right after that guy was on bath salts and got caught eating the dude under the freeway.
Yeah.
So he went to the same town and started doing that.
Let's just ask him to get shot.
Yeah,
I know.
That guy's going to end up having a bad ending, trust me.
One of these days, the wrong guy.
He will. He's just, his clock's going to be punched. I mean, you can only do that kind of stupid stuff for a certain amount of time.
There's been a lot of them I've seen on there. They've got beat up for doing those stupid pranks.
Yeah. And rightly so.
Roman, he got chased by 4 or 5 black guys because he was acting like he was stealing gas out of their car.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't mess with the brothers' cars.
You don't mess with a man's car at all, you know?
No.
Oh, mine.
There's three things you don't touch: a man's car, a man's woman, and his french fries.
His woman can touch his French fries. Mine does all the damn time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sent Superfly. I sent him a jar of pickled jalapeno eggs, wasabi peas, and what else? Some pickled asparagus, I think. So it'd be interesting to watch him eat that.
Is it all in one container, or are these separate?
Well, they're all separate.
Okay.
But you know how he's always doing videos of people sending him stuff and he eats it and gives a review? Well, he's going to look at those eggs. I don't know. You really have to like pickled eggs. If he likes pickled eggs, he'll love them. If he's never had a pickled egg before, it will be funny to watch.
Well, pickled egg is a very acquired taste.
It really is.
I don't like pickled eggs.
Yep, it really is. You literally have to grow up on them to like them.
I grew up on them. I hate them.
I love them. I can eat, yeah, I do. I like them.
I like pickled sausage better.
See, I grew up. We had pickled pig's feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, those are good.
Yeah.
I ate those when I was little. My Aunt Dorothy would eat them, and she got me to eating them, and now I can't bring myself to try them again.
Now, around here, we got pickled pig's knuckle.
Yeah, same thing. You know, pig's feet. They call them pig's feet, but they're knuckles. That's all they are.
Now, how do you do your eggs though? Are they with beet juice or are they?
These are I got them from the farmer's market, from a farmer that makes them, and he sells them all around here. They're very, very good, and he puts jalapenos in his, and you would think, oh, they're really, really hot, but actually they're you can't even taste the jalapeno. You just can kind of taste the flavor of it. So it's really deceiving. You think it's going to be really hot, and it's not at all. You can't even. There's no heat at all to these eggs, but the flavor's amazing.
Okay, there's a how to eat 26 ghost peppers in 6 minutes or less like an absolute boss, sort of. Vomit alert. But the dude is pouring Pepto-Bismol in his gallon of milk, so we'll see how this goes.
What's going to be funny is when he eats the wasabi peas. If you've never had those
can get hot.
Yeah.
But it's like an instant hot, and then it goes away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I love them. I think they're great. So.
Yeah, wasabi's pretty good. It's really flavorful.
Yeah. It'll be fun to watch.
Okay, this dude's down 3, and he's already having 4. Now he just ate 5, and he's gagging.
that guy's just stupid.
Now he's on 7.
It makes you wonder if he'd ever tried 1 before he tried 7. Because if he'd ever tried 1, I guarantee he wouldn't have put a 7th one in his mouth.
He wouldn't put a 2nd one in his mouth.
He's drooling now.
Hey, yo, how's that fight going?
I tell you what,
I don't know, man. I'm getting pissed watching Mayweather. All he does is fucking put people in headlocks and hold and run. He just runs around the ring. He doesn't fight.
That's not a fight.
we are to get together and send Ohio some and hide them in his food.
I've killed men for less than that, Tommy.
Okay, dude is puking now. I gotta change the channel here. Enough watching that.
It said vomit alert, so you were fairly warned.
I know, but
Yeah, that's true.
later on. No.
But type in Ghost Pepper Hospital.
Ghost Pepper Hospital?
Yeah, and you'll see like people who can't handle it and they scream to go to the hospital.
I ain't heard of it. I'm gonna have to look that one up.
Hospital.
Hey, Daddy.
Hey, Doodle.
I'm gonna get off.
Hey, we don't need to know about your sex things, boy.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! I'm talking about get off the chat, you stupid.
That's all
Hey,
very
you
nice.
don't talk to your daddy like that.
Jinx.
Oh my gosh. There's one video. It says the source, Satan's SH, and Ghost Chili Pepper Challenge, vomit alert. They call the Ghost Chili Peppers Satan's doo-doo, basically.
Ohio, I talked to my mom, my real mom, worse than that.
Well, that's
Yeah,
your
but
home
I've heard stories about her though.
Not Doodle.
Night.
Night. Nice to meet you.
Night, man.
Yo. Now, how do I close this damn thing out?
It's a little red phone.
You start with fasting for 7 days, and make sure it's 7 days before a full moon. On the full moon, you're going to sacrifice a goat to Satan, and he will then lead you to the escape of this chat.
Oh my gosh.
Well, so y'all have now talked to my youngest son, who was by far a trip.
There's one Ghost Pepper Challenge that says blood warning on the outside, and the dude's face is as red as blood. So, like, does he start bleeding from the eyes, or what?
I don't know. I haven't seen that one. I've never seen a pepper that makes you bleed from the eyes. Unless he's punching himself or something. I don't know.
It said by Ted Barrus. TEDBARRUS. All one word.
It looks like he's got blood coming out of his nose, that's for sure.
It says, warning, this video contains vomit and blood. This is a lesson on what not to do with the world's probably hottest chili pepper.
I bet he has some milk in a glass cup or something and slams it and cuts himself.
Yeah, he does something like that.
But you should watch and find out for us.
I should watch? Okay. I will put it on mute so it's not loud. 10 ghost peppers in 10 minutes.
Spicy food can actually cause nosebleeds.
Might be.
So that could be it.
Could be. If he coughs or something and it goes up his nasal cavity, maybe.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that would burn. That is such a sensitive, tender area. Ugh.
Yeah. I mean, if you can have milk come out of your nose, you can have a ghost pepper come out of your nose.
Or I think a lot of people chug that milk, and if that oil is in that milk in your mouth and then it goes into your nose, ooh. Ow. Okay, I'm watching.
And your kid's still out in the chat, Redneck. And he's saying, shut up, old man, I'm still here. But he spelled here wrong. So you need to go get on him about his grades.
Yeah, you need to pay attention to school.
Stop staying up late chatting with old losers, right?
If I wouldn't know any better, I would think that was Sky Turd.
No. That's my youngin'.
So what are you saying, Brandon? ESPN has Mayweather winning this?
Yeah, that's what he said. 5-4.
I don't see it. Of course, I'm not paying ESPN's royalties and commercials and all that stuff either. So
Yeah, they said that was the highest paid fight they've ever had.
Yep.
Hey,
Tickets to
Brit, nice
get to
water.
the show were even worse than the pay-per-view prices. It was like, I think it was $1,700 for some of those tickets a piece.
Yeah, no.
You can go on a cruise to Alaska for 7 days for that same price.
Yeah, I can find much better things to do with $1,700.
Play-by-play, the dude's eaten about 4 or 5 of them now, and his eyes are watering, his face is bright red, and he's gagging. He's having that, kind of, oh, he's still going to go for another one? Oh my gosh, he's so stupid.
This gentleman
He's really
sounds
thinking
intelligent.
seriously about this next one. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, this is bad.
Hey, you know what? Manland asked for it.
This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting to see Manland eat it, I'll tell you. Oh, he's drinking water with it.
Oh, that only spreads it out.
Yeah, but Oily has become obsessed by watching the Chili Peppers.
Yeah, this is funny. They're doing it to themselves.
Okay, Oily, is there a oil that could save you from that?
No.
No.
Probably not.
There's nothing that will save you from that ghost pepper oil.
No, I don't think so.
Believe me, I know. I've tried. And there's nothing that'll cut it. You know, like I said, pita bread and milk somewhat helps, but it doesn't cut it. I mean, the oil just, for some reason, it's just really dense. It stays in your mouth. It will not go away.
Oh, he's barfing now. This is fun.
But you see, that's the thing with these ghost peppers. You're not supposed to, like, for example, if you're going to make chili and you want to put a lot of heat into it. Let's say you want to make it really, really hot. You wouldn't drop a whole ghost pepper in it. You'd cut like the tip of the ghost pepper and drop that in it, and that's all you would do.
Oh my gosh! Well, when he puked, that oil went up into his nasal cavity.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
That's what it was.
Oh, now he's like, oh my gosh! What did I just? Dude, he's crying so bad.
Around.
He stood up and he sat back down and he's like,
Can you imagine what Manland's going to do with this video? Can you imagine how funny this is going to be to watch?
Why is it so fun to watch people
a big production.
I don't understand it. I mean, we're sadistic. That's all there is to it. Sadistic society.
Yeah,
This guy's rocking back and forth. He's like, oh my gosh.
I want to see him do one of the supermarket ones. Yeah, the production where he's in the supermarket doing it. I want to see him do it there.
Yeah, he'll be punching out early.
He's in the kitchen sucking water out of the faucet now. He took the camera in with him.
He didn't learn the first time that doesn't help anything.
Apparently not. He's like rinsing his mouth out right now.
Have you seen the blood yet? Because that's really what we're waiting for.
Not yet. Not yet. But it's a-coming. I can guarantee you it's a-coming. He's only got 2 minutes left on the video. Warning, the video is going to get real gross now. There's a warning on the screen. Oh boy. As if the puke wasn't bad enough. Oh, he's leaning over the toilet now. And yeah. Oh, he's puking blood. He's puking blood. Oh, that's That's bad.
That sounds like he had an ulcer.
He may have had an ulcer. 'Cause, yeah, he's puking blood, and it's fresh.
But you
Hey,
can.
Mutt NC, thanks for joining us.
Hey, Mud and Steve, what's up, Mr. Winner?
Hey, Mutt. We're watching videos of people eating ghost chili peppers. And this dude's just eaten like 9 or 10 of them, and now he's puking blood.
Oily
All right,
had,
Ohio, let's hear some good news.
I'm trying to figure out something.
Big Block is saying that Mayweather has this one in the bag.
He had to get the toilet shot. Like, he had to take the camera and show in the toilet where he had puked blood. I really did not need to see that.
And here we were rooting for blood to come out of other places.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sure it did.
I turned it off. Blah. I don't want it to get that bad with mainland.
Well, it won't. I mean, that guy, what, ate 7 of them?
He ate 10 of them.
Okay, well, he's an idiot. He deserves to puke blood. You know? No, you know what Manland's going to do? He's going to chew it. It's going to get really hot. He's going to go, holy crap. He won't know what to do. And he'll resort to drinking water and puking and drooling and going, this sucks. I hate this or whatever. He'll be swearing. He'll be jumping up and down. And that'll be it. But it'll be fun to watch.
And all of our friends will be like, ha, 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 ha.
Exactly. I mean, it'll be fun to watch because, you know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. I mean, I would never send anything to anyone to hurt them. You know what I mean? Or anything like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. And I wouldn't do it. If I thought it was, there are some chilies that literally you have to sign a waiver for to buy because they can cause, tearing of linings and things like that. This won't do that. It's just a really weird, intense heat that stays with you. And that's the weird thing about it. It just stays with you. It doesn't go away. So, it's my practical joke.
He has every opportunity. He's on the YouTube live. He can go on there and find all these videos.
Hey, I'll tell you what. On that you were there, weren't you?
What?
When he said he would do this.
Yes, I was.
Okay. Do you remember I said to him, you don't have to do this if you don't want to. And then he said, I can handle it. Da, 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 da. And I'm like, okay. I gave him an out.
350-pound dude on here, and he's crying like a baby.
I gave him an out, and he said he can handle it, and da-da-da-da, and then it is what it is now.
Oh, my gosh.
And the bad thing is, he already agreed to it in front of everybody, so, he's got to do it now. He can't back out of it.
It's not a woman's prerogative where she can change her mind,
Yeah. Well, if he wants to be a woman, I guess.
That's what I said. It's not like that.
See, now it's a matter of pride. He's got to do it whether he likes it or not.
We'll be saying chicken.
Yeah, Brandon, Mayweather won a decision, but he didn't win that fight, brother. He did not win that fight.
So it is over. Mayweather wins.
That's what I'm seeing here. But
I don't think that should be allowed. That all that.
Well, he's got the title. You know what I mean? They're not gonna give the title away to somebody on a decision. You're gonna have to beat the snot out of them or to knock them out to win the title.
Yeah, you'd have to knock them down 2 or 3 times in order for it to be, you know, legitimate. But you
That's
see,
not
they
a
both
fight, man. I
they
want to
both
see people beat the crap out of each other.
they both walk away and they both made their money. So
Yeah.
there you are.
But now the problem we'll have to deal with is all the closet Mayweather fans are going to come out tomorrow and be like, I told you he's the best boxer of all time.
Yeah.
No, he's the best holder of all time.
All right, I got a question. Anybody else keep getting all these damn notifications where people are chatting
What do you mean?
on the Google Hangout thing?
What do you
So,
mean?
like, dings?
Yeah, dings.
Yeah. I get them on my phone. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I get them on my phone too, but I'm getting them on a computer. It's pissing me off because it's that fucking Sky turd.
Really?
What's it doing?
I don't know. He just says
He's not messaging me, so that's your problem, bro.
Was he PMing you?
no. It's in the Hangout. It's like the. This must be. See, I'm afraid to.
There's got to be a setting that you've got open or something.
Yeah, I don't get all those unless somebody specifically invites me.
Yeah, I get weird stuff on my phone all the
let's
time.
see if I
from,
turn
like,
them on to see if that helps. But he gets on the old, like, in the old feeds or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got that too.
Huh.
2 minutes ago, 7 minutes ago, 12 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to turn it off on my phone. I wonder if I can, like, uninstall Hangouts on there. I never go on it on my phone. I only do it on here.
Yeah, NC is exactly right. Rematch. More millions for their pockets.
That's right.
That's true.
Hey, Mud NC, make sure you PM me about things that you're interested in or whatever, so I know what to send you. Don't forget to do that for me.
Or he could jump in here right now and talk to us.
He could do
Just
that
throwing
too.
it out there. Just throwing it out there.
Yes, all are welcome at the Redneck Zone.
Yeah, it says right down there, everyone's welcome.
You mean I'm not too old to go on your chat? I'm not too old to be on your chat?
And I'm not too ugly.
No.
Well, we could go there too.
Everyone's welcome. I mean, hell, I'm on my chat. So that means something.
See, I just heard the ding again. Did you guys hear that, or is it just me?
Yeah, I heard that. See, I'm not
Okay.
getting any of that at all.
Something popped up to ignore digging freedom. Why in the world did that come up? I don't have a clue. No, it made me ignore him. I don't want to ignore him.
That means somebody on here just ignored him. You did. It says you blocked Digging Freedom. Do you want to block Digging Freedom as well?
I didn't want to block him.
I'm telling you what it says. That's all I'm saying. It said right there.
Yeah, you blocked him.
Really?
How did I unblock him?
What'd you do? Block me?
Yeah, I swear, she's blocked you. Now they want me to block you. But I won't do that to you, Frank, because we're best
Well,
friends.
Oh, Flint, throw me
I
under the
appreciate
bus.
that.
I see how you are.
Everyone is-
Hey, if I can brush my hands of it, I'm going to.
I think I'm going to have to send Oily Prepper Ghost Pepper now.
I think you have to click his name. There's a little arrow under it, and it says mute, ignore, profile.
His profile, that's all it says.
Go to his profile and unblock him.
I click on it and it won't let me because I can't see him anymore.
You straight up ignored him. That's not nice.
Dang it!
Okay, I'm going to revise my description box. Apparently, with Oily here, everybody's welcome except for Frank.
I'm really really sorry, Frank. I really did not mean to.
When was that chat?
I'm gonna
Ohio,
go.
where
Well, he can't hear you. You got him blocked. He can't hear you, and you can't see him.
Okay.
NC
But I
Digger
can
got
hear you
completely
both.
booted out of the chat a couple weeks
Well, when
ago.
he watches this, well, he won't watch this later. I'm trying to go get him on here.
She said that she doesn't like you, that she's trying to make sure you can never go back on her page.
You're awful. That is
Well,
not what I said.
Well, you're going to have to go to Google Plus, Digging Freedom on Google Plus, and unblock him there.
I am. I'm going to his YouTube page and then I'm going to go find his Google Plus. There it is. Okay.
And she says she doesn't like your hat. I don't
Yeah,
know what it is about the hat.
it's Jack
You're
Daniels.
Frank.
weird.
Like
Frank.
it, some people don't.
Frank, that was uncalled for.
I know.
Stop
It was.
I mean, no, Frank, that's just ridiculous. You don't need to be talking about Oily that way.
You're on me. I cannot find where I can unblock him on here.
He just wrote your name on a paper, Oily, and lit it on fire.
Stop it.
You guys
Okay,
are
I'm
awful.
following him again, so will it let me see him now?
You watch your mouth, Oily.
Stop it. You are a turd.
You know, one day this is going to happen to us, Ohio, and they're going to get us back so hard.
Doggone
I
it.
just
Okay,
roll-
I'm
I
going
just
to go
roll
out
with
and
it.
come
You
back
block-
in and maybe let me see him.
You know how many times I've been blocked? I don't care. I just roll with it.
Oh, hey,
Alright, I'm going out. I'll come
Ohio.
back in a minute.
I got a new troll name for you. And I'm not kidding. This is a real name. A real hockey player's name.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Sergei Bubtitsky.
Brutitsky.
Bubtitsky. And he's a
Nice.
he's a NHL player. I'm not kidding you.
He plays for the Red Wings, doesn't he?
No, I don't know. I think he plays for Quebec. Quebec or
Winnipeg?
it's one of the Canadian teams.
We got the Senators, the Canadians, the Jets, and the Canucks, and Calgary Flames.
Let me find out. I'll Google him and find out what team he plays for.
Good old Boob Titsky.
Yeah, can you imagine? Let's see. See if I can find it. Maybe what I'll do if I can, I'll screen share it. It's funny as hell. Let's see here.
Hey, wait, will it even let Oily back in if she still got him blocked?
Probably not.
That's what she gets.
Is she out in the external? No, not yet.
I don't see her.
Oh, that's not his real name. I don't think.
It's his real name.
He's a Columbus Blue Jacket. He's here in Columbus.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a mutt. Hey, mutt.
Hey, he took me up on it.
Yeah. What's that?
We're hanging around making fun of everybody tonight.
And by jumping on here, you're now subject to it. I apologize in advance.
I just having fun.
Oh, no. His real name,
Oh, it's Bravosky.
Bravosky, and they
Yeah.
put Butinsky on the ESPN banner thing by mistake or a mistake
Yeah,
or something.
that's what they did.
Yeah.
It's Bob
Yeah, 'cause I was
Ross.
gonna say Bobrovsky. He's the Columbus goalie.
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
What is up?
Just laying back.
Glad you came on the show tonight. Now tell us about yourself.
I'm just Mutt. I'm Scottish, Irish, Dutch, Cherokee, and that's why I'm Mutt.
Fair enough. Now, Diggin over here needs to know some more about you so he can send you a badass drawing winnings box full of goodies.
Yeah, man, congrats. I'm really happy for you.
That blew my mind. It actually did. That blew my mind. That was
See, like you were telling me, it made your day, and you know what? That's what it's about. Really, that's really what it's about.
no doubt.
So
That-
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, I'm really more into with the giveaways I'm doing. I really don't want to show, you know, I got this coin, I got this, I got this, I got this knife. I'd rather find out what the people are into, what they like, so I can send something to them that they'll either use or, you know, really, really get into or really like for their collection. I mean, if you're collecting, let's say you're into NASCAR. So if you're collecting NASCAR stuff and I send you a pocket knife or something, you're going to go, okay, I got a pocket knife. But if I sent you something that's NASCAR related that would be for your collection, you'd be like, oh, this is really cool. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's why I'm asking for you to let me know what what you're into. So, you know, that way it's more personalized to you, you know? Makes it a little fun.
I'm into a lot of different things, man. It's NASCAR is, you know, that's something I've done since I was 4 years old. So my dad used to build. He had his own car, not NASCAR, but sprint car, dirt track.
Okay.
Yeah, we've always been into that. I golf. I mean, I metal detect when I can. I don't do it as much as I want to. Shit. I'm more right now. I've been prepping for probably 30 years. So I'm into survival. That's my main thing, really, beyond everything. But
yeah, Oily can't get back in, guys.
someone blocked her.
Well, she blocked Frank.
She blocked
Frank's
me
in the chat.
Hi, Big G.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, Mother Humper?
What's going on?
I don't know, man. I don't think Mayweather won that fight like a champion. You know what I mean? He won it like a punk.
Yeah, there was a lot of man-on-man hugging for sure.
And headlocks. He put Manny Pacquiao in probably 30 headlocks.
Yep.
Was the point ever taken for that?
I don't think so, no.
That's where I think the refs need to have more involvement in that sport, or else that's what it turns into.
I called that ref in the beginning, though, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did. Hey, Mutt, just PM me if you have like a driver that you really like or something like that. If you're into prepping, and there's a, you know, like if, let's say you buy your stuff from Walmart or something, if you want a gift certificate, and you can utilize that better, just tell me so I know what to do for you, okay?
I work for Walmart.
Okay, well, there you go.
That's fun.
I mean, you know, if you know what I'm saying or what I'm getting at, you know, and don't be shy about it. Say, hey, I'm into this, I'm into this. You know, in my prepping kits, I don't have this and I'd like to or whatever, and that'll help me, you know, make it better for you, you know?
Well, brother, the way I look at it, you know, it's odd for me to throw something like that out there. I mean, that's just.
Well, welcome to the community, because that's how we are. So get used to it. just don't feel weird about it. I mean, you know, you won, and you know, this is how we do it. So just kind of let me know, and that way I know what to do for you.
Brother, use your own. Hey, we're all like-minded people. All
right.
You know.
All right, I'll throw some stuff for you. I think you'll like them.
Yeah,
Just by what I know about you now, I think I'll be able to. I think I'll make you smile when you open that box.
man, I'm blown away. I'm telling you from my heart. That was a bad beginning of the week and a good ending of it. I mean, it just that just watching the video was enough, and the shout out, good night. I mean, that blew my mind.
Well, I thought. Well, you had to get a shout out. I mean, come on.
Hey, guys, let me interrupt real quick. Let me interrupt real quick just to throw something out there to Oily. Hey, Oily, go under your husband's channel. Sign into it. Sign out of the Oily Prepper. Sign into your husband's, and then try to join the chat again.
Yeah. Good idea, Ohio. Good idea.
Oh, Tex.
Well, I'm glad it made your day, Mutt, and your week. And I know you were going through some stuff earlier, so things just kind of happen for a reason,
Yeah, very true. Very, very true.
So, my pleasure, brother.
Man,
On a fully serious note, though, who is your driver?
my driver was Dale Sr., and now it's Junior, of course.
Same with my dad. I'm a Jamie McMurray fan, so start laughing now.
No, Jamie McMurray's an excellent driver, man. Don't hold him short.
Yeah, he's a good human being, too. All the stuff he does for Autism Speaks.
Yep.
He's a really good guy.
Yep. I've never got to meet him. I never got to meet Dale Sr. I've been within 10 feet of Junior, but never got to meet him. But
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to blow your mind with my favorite driver that's no longer around.
Jeff Burton. Or Dick Trickle.
No. Alan Kowicki.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Alan was that.
I like the Pollock laps.
Yep.
That was cool.
Yeah, he was up. I seen him at Michigan, got all of his autographs and everything up in Michigan.
Oh, cool.
That a long time ago, though, man. You got to figure Kyle Petty was driving the mellow yellow car. Remember when he drove the mellow yellow car?
Yeah.
Bill Elliott drove the Budweiser car.
Yep.
My favorite driver was Richard Petty, man.
Yep. Richard Petty was still racing when I went and seen him. Yeah.
Yep. I remember watching him drive those old Chargers back in the 70s,
That's back when it
the Plymouth Roadrunner, wasn't it? Did you
yeah,
ride the
well,
Plymouth?
they were Chargers, and I think he rode he did a Roadrunner one year, and they banned them because they were too they overtook everything. They banned them after he rode them one year.
Well, the aerodynamics on that car is why.
Yeah.
Yeah. They stuck.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, hang on. Oily. Is the Western Oklahoma Mudders, is that on the same account as the Oily Prepper? Is that just a second channel on the same account?
That would be a problem.
Because you can't do it that way. You need a whole new account through.
Oh my God!
whole
I'm going to make a troll account.
Hey, Oily, why don't you get with SkyTurd and let maybe he'll give you one of his troll accounts.
Oily, what you can do in like 2 minutes, you can do it in 2 minutes. Go to Yahoo, set up a Yahoo account with some name or whatever.
Boob 69.
Something, yeah, spilled oil, don't cry over spilled oil or something. I don't know. Set up a YouTube or Yahoo account. Go back to YouTube, click start an account, use that one, get it going, and then come back in here. 2 minutes. I'll give you 2 minutes from now. Go.
Oily, this is the name you want to use for your troll account.
Oh, I think she should be the oily troll. Oh, she's never gonna.
Is there any trolls out there now?
Because if there is, we need to borrow one of your accounts for a minute.
How could you misspell that name that severely?
Misspell what name?
This guy's name. You see my screen sharing?
It's somebody that was playing a joke on the network or something.
It's Photoshop. It's bad Photoshop.
Troily.
The Troily Prepper. Yeah, the Troily Prepper.
And no one's going to guess who it really is.
Yeah, never.
Because they think somebody's trolling her, not she's trolling herself. It's the perfect disguise.
Oh man, somebody was trolling me a few months ago. They went by what was it? The inbred cock and hammer or something like that.
Inbred. Was it the inbred cock and hand?
Yeah. That was hilarious. That was one of the
points
best.
for creativity, that's for sure.
Whoa! How the fuck did he get in here?
It's
Somebody
open
left
to
the fucking
all.
door open.
Oh.
Somebody left the fucking door open. Oh, hi.
What's up, Sky Turd?
I'll leave.
No, I'm just. It shocked me because I didn't have this up. I had the external up, and all of a sudden your face came up, and I'm like, whoa! You snuck in the back door on me, and that doesn't happen but once or twice, and I don't talk about that.
Do you have a driver, Skywarp?
Yes.
If you say Junior, I'm going to cry many tears.
Hello.
Rusty Wallace.
Rusty Wallace.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, I used to love those Miller Genuine Draft commercials. Remember those back in like the late '80s, early '90s?
You got to remember, neither of us
Rusty
were born.
Wallace. Oh,
Lord Burt.
he was putting the hammer down, man, going around the track. I gotta find that. You'll like this commercial.
Yeah, Matt won when I was at Bristol.
Cool.
Yep.
What in the world is it?
You're wearing pants, aren't you, Skywarp? I mean, you're not even rolling around in underwear, are you? This is a family show, you know. Yeah.
All right, Oily, your timer's ticking down. We expect you in like 30 seconds.
Okay, Frank, who is a beach detecting Barbie?
That's my troll. My stalker.
Oh, then we gotta sub your troll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I subbed her. I mean, why not? You know? Sharing the love.
I love trolls.
Now, is it really a her, or is it a he, she, or a she?
No, it's Ohio is probably who it is.
He did get awful quiet.
Yeah.
I'm trying to watch.
Would do that.
I'm watching the commercial here. I'm trying to figure out if it's the right one.
Yeah, he came into one of my videos and made a comment as Mo Lester.
I chatted with Mo
Mo
last
Lester.
night.
Mo Lester is not me.
I know Mo Lester. He's a cool dude.
You can deny it all you want, sir, but I think we have proof.
No, that ain't Ohio. Ohio's not that cool.
Okay, here's this. Check this out.
Uh-oh.
This is 1994, so you were like 3 years old, 2 years old.
I was 1 year old.
Oh, you were born in 93? Oh,
Yes.
shit. I thought you said 91.
Nope.
Ohio, I think there's only a few people as old as us on here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, I remember this commercial.
I remember
There's
that.
that one, and there's another one.
Oily, you better try a lot harder than you are right now. You're disappointing all of us. We're all crying up in here.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Oh, no, here's the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Here, I want to... Somebody throw something in the internal real quick. Just jobble or something. That way I can break these links up.
All right. Yeah, I remember that one.
Okay, now watch this one. This is the one I was thinking of.
Jobble.
Jobble. had to spell out jobble.
You can just
Hey, man, I took you at your word. Yeah, that's what you wanted.
You can just tell by the way he wrote that. He watched way too much South Park when they were rabbling.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Dude, you realize that was actually Dale Earnhardt going around there? They just disguised him as a basketball.
And then the Polish victory lap.
Oh, you always got to have that backwards victory lap. That's the only way it works.
See, now Oily's trying to make nice and added me to her circle.
All that trash talking she was doing.
Where'd Big Daddy go? He just left.
That's not funny. Hey, Mel.
I didn't laugh.
See, back in '91 or whatever, when that was before restrictor plates, wasn't it?
It was.
That's when they would hit. That's when they'd hit 240 mile an hour up at Michigan. And when they'd wreck, they'd kill 7 people with them.
Restrictor plates. They came after Bill Elliott hit 212 at Talladega.
Hey, Oily, even if you unblock him, which I think you already did, it's not going to let you back in the chat for another, 24 hours. So.
All right, guys, we have to chat for another, 23 and a half hours, so get comfy.
Or we could start a new one, maybe. I don't know.
No. We got to keep this one going.
If we start a new one on another channel or whatever, we'd let one of them in and wouldn't let the other in, probably.
Yeah, that's true. It would be a race.
Frank,
all right, one of you
Frank,
can come in.
Frank, do you have another account?
Do I? No.
Yeah. You guys suck. How can you not have more than one YouTube account?
Well, because I don't troll, man. I mean, I do what I do, you know?
I don't troll either, and I've got 2 troll accounts.
Mr. Master of 30 troll accounts. I mean, you know.
Well, see, the whole setting up different accounts comes from when it used to be if you type too many comments in on one chat, you get CAPTCHA. And you'd have to type in a code. Like you'd type in, oh, that's cool, Frank. Let me see the next coin you found. And then, bam! The next time you put a comment in, you have to put in like J72654B-2 to prove that you weren't a damn robot.
Uh-huh.
So we just started doing other accounts to, be able to go in there. Because I've got Ohio Wolverines on my main account. I've got Ohio Wolverine 2, and then I've got Ohio Wolverine 3. I just numbered them Ohio Wolverine 4 because, for the chats to be able to talk in them and
right.
How.
Well, just go to Yahoo, set up a Yahoo account. It gives you a Yahoo email, and that you use that email account for your troll account. Is that basically what you're telling her to do?
Yeah, don't even make it a troll account. Make it the Oily Prepper 2 or something.
Yeah.
And just use it for backup.
And just do that.
Yeah, just in case you decide to block Frank again.
Yeah.
I don't see how that happened anyway. You got to be playing around doing stuff. So, Oily, you weren't paying attention.
That's like my idiot brother a while ago. He hardly ever gets on one of these chats, and he was in here at the beginning. And me and him and Oily was talking, and he kept muting me and muting her, and just all kinds of crazy stuff. I was sitting there getting ready for him to block somebody, and he didn't.
I find it best not to fool around with the controls because they always, mess something up.
They always come back to bite you.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
I'm seeing if our friend Skywarp will loan one to Oily. He's got enough of them.
Well, he says he's got 5, but I know of at least 32.
He will. Are you a sub to her, Skywarp? Because then you can just PM her the account info.
Yeah,
all
do
right,
that.
hang tight. He'll shoot you a message.
Oh, they can just sign. She can just sign in with that.
Yeah,
come in as Sub-Zero. she's gonna come in as Sub-Zero or something. Donnie Darko.
Yeah, now, LCJ Farms has got a good point. Who's going to watch our videos if our troll accounts don't do it?
People watch my videos. I only got one account, so I must be doing something right.
I get a few views, I think most people just want to wait and see if I blow something up or kill myself.
And I just think people haven't figured out my videos suck yet.
Hell, it's all good, man.
Although I can say, Ohio, your giveaway the other day, I really did like the method of giving it away. With the bow shooting and everything.
Yeah, that was cool, man.
Yeah, I've been told that I copied somebody, but I don't know who I copied. I don't know.
You copied me. You did.
Pretty much. I mean, you did the balloons. You know what I mean?
Oh, Gary,
Trevor used the same thing today, so it's not like you're the only one doing it. Everybody uses something different.
Right, but I mean, I just wanted to do something different than random.org,
Exactly.
Or drawing names out of a hat. And my kid shooting a bow and arrow at that distance, that's about as random as you're going to get.
I don't know. Have you seen my kids throw ninja stars?
Yeah, but I mean, it was so random that we almost didn't get a winner because he just barely hit that piece of paper. His first shot was about 3 or 4 feet above the target.
I saw that.
Hit the tree.
My initial thought was writing down all the entries in my giveaway and taping them on my dog, and the one the dog went to eat first would be the winner. But I thought I might have some animal activists at me or something because I was cruel or something.
Well, I was actually thinking about using my dog and tennis balls and writing everyone's name on a tennis ball and then throw all the balls out in the backyard and see which one he brought back to me. That'd be the winner. But then I realized, yeah, but I had like 80-some people join, or the giveaway, and I wasn't about to go buy 80-some tennis balls because they're like $12 a sleeve for like 4,
Yeah, that's crazy nowadays. I think a bucket of them is like 60-something bucks.
Well, just as long as you do something different than the random thing. I don't, that random. I've seen some people use that random.org, and it always seems to, hit on certain numbers.
Well, the way I made mine more random using that website is I randomized the list first, and then I randomized the number.
Yeah.
So I did 2 randoms.
Yeah, that's basically what you can. It saves a lot of time. It really does, but I don't know. You know who did a really cool one was Trooper Bry. He took a bunch of zinc pennies and wrote numbers on them. And he put those in like a paper bag and shook the paper bag up and pulled out a penny, and whatever number was on it, that's who won. I thought that was
cool.
a cool idea.
Yeah.
Frank, you didn't see the one where we gave away the machetes? That was the best idea I ever came up with.
That was a good idea.
I never saw what you're talking about, Willis.
We put a bunch of rubber ducks in a little tub and pulled rubber ducks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, like the carnival game.
Yeah.
Yep.
How many rubber ducks was that?
8.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. I was gonna say, did you have to go buy like a case of rubber ducks?
Yeah, it's not like you had 500 people in the giveaway. Yeah.
Can you imagine sliding that across the freaking register at Walmart and having to explain what the hell you're doing with them?
I like ducks.
Ducks are my thing.
Oh man, I got an idea. You go to Walmart with everyone's names on a piece of paper, and you tape everyone's names to people walking around Walmart. And then you get on the loudspeaker and you say that we're having a sale on something, and the first person that comes to that register with a name on their back, that's the person who wins.
That's another good one. I can see that happening.
Yeah.
Wonder if you get lifetime banned for that or not.
I don't know. I got kicked out of, not Walmart, but, well, Frank, you probably know because I think they're up in Michigan. Meijer stores?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got kicked out of a Meijer. We were playing hockey in the aisles. we were younger, but I mean, we found like the plastic hockey sticks and the plastic pucks back in the sporting goods, and we were all geared up. I had like on like a catcher's mitt, catcher's face mask, and a hockey stick and a baseball glove, and my buddy was on a tricycle, and he was trying to ride the tricycle and push the puck and try to score on me, and we got kicked out one night.
Me and a buddy of mine, we got.
I would say we were teenagers, but that would be a lie. We were grown-ass men. We were probably 20-some years old.
Me and a buddy of mine, we got kicked out of Kmart for riding the tricycles through the aisles.
Is Oily still out there? Is she trying to figure this out?
Brant's trying to help her out, seeing if we can loan her one of his. Darn kid didn't write down his own passwords, though.
He didn't write her passwords down? I can give her one of mine if she wants to just do it under mine.
Yeah, either way, just PM it to her or something.
Okay, let's go here.
She can be Mo. That picture, man, it gives you nightmares.
Oh, that picture is creepy as hell. Mo Lester.
Our man has done some crazy giveaways. I've seen some of hers. You always got to have some weird way to give stuff away.
Yeah, you gotta be a little creative, make it fun.
I think I'm going to try Ohio's idea. Or could go to Friendship and the little dirt track that we got down here, and hand out name tags to all of them, and whoever wins, that's who wins the prize.
There you go.
That'd be a really interesting one. Yeah, sit there and watch a 20. It's like with the U cars, they got it's kind of a how they call it, a Euro car race or something. They give them like 50 laps, and nobody comes off the track, even if they wreck or something. Nobody stops. The race just keeps going.
That seems safe.
Oh yeah, it is. It's perfectly safe until somebody hits you.
Well, that's another way. That's another way to do a giveaway. If you have under 43 car or 43 names, put each person's name, on a car.
There you go.
Whoever wins the race, you know.
But then you
Oily
get people
check
complaining about favoritism because if you give them Weiss, no one's ever going to win.
Oily check your YouTube messages.
You know, there's always a fluke.
Yeah, you can't give them Danica Patrick either.
Well, then you could say whoever finished 10th.
There you go. That's a bigger chance for more drivers.
Now that would work too. You know, whoever finishes 17th.
Yeah. Don't pick the first place. Say whoever comes in 16th place wins the contest.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, actually.
And then everybody be pulling. Oh man, pass that son of a bitch! Pass it, wrecking! I hope my guy gets a flat tire. I hope he runs out of gas.
You know, that actually would be a really cool way to do a giveaway.
That really
But it'd have to be limited to a certain number, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, I used to work at a bar, and we did every Sunday. We draw Saturday night, but we took the top 25 drivers, and we put we had like poker chips, but we took the numbers from the cars and put them on there, and we throw them in a coffee can. It costs you $5 to get in. You throw in your $5, you reach in the coffee can, you pull out a number, and that's your number. If that car comes in first place, you win the pot.
You know what?
So,
you know what I'm gonna do for my next giveaway? This gives me an idea.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do a squares game based on a football game.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
So, anyway,
That's
the
cool.
pot was like $125 each week, right? And 3 weeks in a row, I pulled out Kurt Busch. And that son of a bitch, this was back when he drove like the Sharpie car, is that what he drove? That son of a bitch never won a race to save his life. And it was like the 4th week, and I was like, just give me Kurt Busch. You know, they're like, no, you got to draw. I'm like, just give me Kurt Busch. And they're like, no, you got to draw. So I reached in the coffee can, pulled out fucking Kurt Busch. And I said, God damn it. Told you. So there, I had Kurt Busch. We're watching the race. There's 4 laps to go on a restart. Kurt Busch takes the lead. I said, son of a bitch, it's mine. Last lap, that fucker ran out of gas, and damn Dale Jarrett passed him on turn 4 and won the race. I was like, God, fucking kidding me. How you going to run out of gas with 4 laps to go?
That's poor planning right there.
Oh, man. Pissed me off. I pulled his number out of that coffee can 4 weeks in a row. And then I got Ken Schrader one time. I was like, oh, there's $5 down the drain.
I got this drawing one time. It was a Sonoma, Sonoma, California road course, and I drew Dale Earnhardt and Rusty Wallace. And Dale had never won on a road course ever, and this was for $1,000. And Dale won the race, and Rusty finished second. I had both of them.
Nice.
That was sweet.
Good payday for sure.
Yeah. For $5.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Ohio just got buzzed by the choppers. He's got the federales on him, trying to watch that fight illegally.
That's what you get for watching illegal fights and trolling everybody, Ohio.
No, that's just called a ghetto bird. You know what the ghetto bird is?
No, we don't.
It's a police helicopter. So is Oily still out there? What the heck?
I don't know.
I haven't seen her out there.
No, I think she's trying to get in. She'd have to be. She hasn't made a comment.
Especially when I said that Frank's hat looked stupid, and that's why she left.
Yeah.
I think normally she would have retorted to that one.
Do not be making fun of Jack Daniels, all right?
Hey, I like Jack Daniels. It's not my fault she has a problem with it.
Hey, I have no problem with John Daniels.
Right. I get that joke, Ohio, because I'm right there with you by calling it John.
Yeah, nobody else is going to Dwight on it, are they? Usually people are like, "You mean Jack Daniels?" Like, not when you known him as long as I have. It's John.
That's right. We're at a personal level here. Yep.
Oh, let's see. Jerry Pruitt said Ohio and Heart of the Lion have done some good ones. I've seen some of her videos. She's a goofball. She's funny as hell. They do crazy stuff in the stores, but no, it was just one time that we decided we got a wild burr up our ass, decided to play some hockey, and I got kicked out of Meyer. That's the only time I ever got kicked out of a store or anything. So. Usually I'm very well behaved.
Oh God!
Except for when I go to Walmart with my wife and we're walking down like the middle aisle, I'll just let one rip as loud as I can, and then I'll dart off inside like the next aisle over real quick and just leave my wife hanging out in the aisle by herself. And, like, people will turn around and look at her like, "Damn, she just ripped a huge fart."
It was my dad's birthday on Wednesday, and we went out to dinner. And then right after, he's like, "Oh, let's go walk around Target or whatever." And we're looking in one section, and there's like an old lady and her kid there, and he rips ass right next to him and then walks away. Like, he even made eye contact with him first, smiled, and then just walked away.
I'll tell you what I did to my daughter. It was her 16th birthday. We went to a Mexican restaurant. That's where she wanted to go for her birthday dinner. So this was right when I had my back surgery. So I had a walker. I'm using this walker. Her grandmother was in a wheelchair because she just had some knee replacement, and the grandfather had some other things, so he was walking with a cane. So we all looked like the dream team, you know. So she's at the table, and I'm getting close to her, and I don't know why I did it. I had to, and her name's Corinne, and I call her Corey. So I just kind of stood up, and before I just get to the table, I go, "It's Corey's birthday! Corey's birthday!" And I started making weird noises and stuff. And she just sunk in her chair, and she was like, "Oh my God!" And everyone's laughing who knew what in the family. And my daughter was just like, "Dad, that was so mean. I can't believe you ruined my birthday."
And she loved you forever. The end.
Well, she, now she's almost 18, and she tells that story and laughs. But at the time, it was not funny at all.
What happened to Brandon, Big Block Daddy? Why'd you leave the chat, man?
He said he'd come back on his cell phone in a minute.
Oh.
I don't know what went up, but he just said he'd be back in a minute.
He's usually on his cell phone anyway when he does it, so he probably might have got a phone call or something.
Yeah, it could be. I just found out I'm not subscribed to him. Changing that right now.
Man,
everybody in here, go through the chat and subscribe to everybody, or at least give them a chance. Check out their channel.
Yeah, this ain't funny. We're missing.
Nah, screw that. I don't like other people's channels. I just sit there and watch my own stuff.
I don't like anybody.
I upload a video and sit there and watch it 30 times.
A lot of people when you start losing your subs and everything, you're getting Googled. I've changed that. It's not getting Googled. You're getting tubed.
Getting tubed? Yeah, you're getting YouTubed.
Yep, you are.
Who's Chilla Max? Chillax Max.
I don't know, but they don't like Frank's hat, so them
They
and
don't
Oily
like
get
my
along.
That's
It's
why I
not
said.
oily.
So I said, who let the lib in?
You left the door open, Frank. How dare you?
I
It's
guess.
a troll. It's a troll.
Looks like
Frank,
Oily.
don't block me like I blocked you. Chillax Max. You know, and I sent her my password. All she had to do is come in using my password.
You know what? I just want to see Oily's face where it says Chillax Max.
Yeah.
I have to say one thing on Chillax Max's comment. Obama is the bomb and Frank's hat sucks. I hope Obama does get the bomb and doesn't get shot.
I don't know if that's Oily. Would she say Frank's hat sucks?
I don't think she would. I don't think she would.
I don't think it's Oily.
No. She would have just come into the chat. I don't think she would have fooled around with the external.
It says, dang it, it won't let me in now either. Okay, Oily, go to your Oily Prepper YouTube page, check your messages, use the sign in and the password I sent you, and then come in that way.
And if that doesn't work, we're going to burn your computer.
And if that doesn't work, start your own chat and we'll all come to your channel.
Except Frank, who won't be allowed in.
Except for Frank.
Yeah.
In that case, Frank.
Is what it is. Hey, you know, she's acting like she's the victim here. She's the one that blocked me, and this is what ended up happening. So
it's called karma.
That's right.
Says, can't be Oily. Are we getting trolled by? Are we getting trolled here? Are we, guys? Do you think we're getting trolled by a troll?
I don't know. That does sound awful possible.
Could be. Who knows?
We like trolls around here.
Yeah.
They don't bother me. They're fun, actually. You know?
They make life more interesting.
You know, just as long as they don't go overboard. You know?
I don't know. I guess I go overboard sometimes.
Well, no, you're not too bad. But I mean, when they start, you know, getting a little vulgar and saying some things that are, you know, kind of cool.
I just point out people's flaws. Like if you misspell shit all the time, I'm gonna point it out to you. You know,
I don't know
you're
who
putting
you're
stuff
talking about right there.
Well, you're putting stuff out. You're putting stuff out on videos and stuff for everyone to see.
Right.
At least spell your shit right. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I think it was in one of Jack's chats, and he had some troll that came in there that was saying some racial stuff and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that's
you know,
ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, or just saying something downright mean to somebody for no reason. You know, it's all right to be fun. Yeah.
You know, putting stuff out there about people's kids or something like that. That's
yeah. You know what I'm talking about. You know. I mean, hell, if you can't laugh at yourself, you know, what the hell, you know. But when when you get those kind of trolls, that's a crap I don't like to see.
Well, that's a definite brand new account. There's nothing on that account, so.
Exactly.
Right. That's why I was thinking it might be her, but then, I mean, they're so easy to make up. It's probably Brant.
Yeah.
Could be.
He did leave a minute ago, didn't he?
The spelling is too accurate. It's not him.
Yeah, I mean, all right, I'll tell you what. Give me a troll name.
I told you. Sergey Boobtitsky.
Or Jimmy Tim.
Jimmy Tim. Yeah, Jimmy Tim. There you go.
I've already got Sergey Butitsky.
You can try Mutt Fucks Goats.
That one's already been used.
That was my personal troll.
Oh Lord.
Sorry for the F-bomb, but that's quote unquote.
It's perfectly fine.
Now, okay, look in the internal, or not the internal. Look in the external.
Oh, I'm looking. You didn't spell it right. You missed a G and an E.
Oh, Siri. I did Siri.
Cold outside.
But see, it didn't take long.
No.
You know what I mean?
It didn't.
I wonder if it has anything to do with your IP address.
I don't think it would matter.
No, it shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
No.
But why? I don't understand why she couldn't come in as a different name.
I
Well,
think she's struggling to figure it out.
It can't be on the same account.
Right.
So you can't use
You
the
gotta
same
start a
email.
whole new account. Yeah, different email.
All she has to do is get a bogus email. She doesn't even have to remember it. Just email and.
All she has to do is go to her account and use the one I sent her.
That too. Yeah.
All viable options. I bet she just went to bed. She got pissy and went to bed.
Yeah, she looked like she was getting frustrated.
I don't blame her. That would suck.
Well, same thing happened to NC Digger.
Huh.
And it was weird how it happened. All of a sudden, he was blocked or something. It was really odd.
Anybody got big plans for Sunday morning?
Yeah, I'm hitting that hotel site now that I know there are people trolling
Skulking around.
Yeah, so now I got hit it early just to cover some areas where I wanted to cover, and they were in my way. If you watch the video, you'll laugh because
I already went and put it on my watch later.
Yeah, it is kind of funny.
Where do you? Let me ask you a question. Where? I mean, I like going around the schools, around the bleachers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes you get run off. I mean, which I think is kind of ignorant, but.
If you're at a school's private property, you should be able to go to a school anytime, as long as it's not in session.
Right.
So, good places to go would be schools and public parks.
Is there any little kitties around here?
Yes.
If you go to a metro park, there are you have to check with the people that are in charge of them, because sometimes they have designated areas that you can only hunt.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
For some reason, it's so much better with her voice.
Wanna come out and play?
That dude creepy as hell looking, isn't he?
What are your plans for tomorrow morning, Oily?
That Flint and Steel, he's a cutie pie. Yeah.
And don't you forget it. I bring
Hey,
the looks
Tommy,
to
have
keep
you-
people watching.
Hey, Tommy, have you did some shout-outs lately out in the chat? Tommy's asleep, isn't he?
Yeah, someone should probably go
He
through
is.
there.
I can hear him sleep. I can hear him snoring.
Yes.
Tommy!
He's hiding his children.
Hey, Mo Lester, why don't you go through the list and acknowledge who's been in the external?
Well, alrighty then. Let's see, we got Jerry Pruitt out there. Flint and Steel survived. And Blake Big Glock Daddy. Oh, I like that name. I'm Main Bread Cocking in. Oh, yeah. Digging Freedom and Theory Bugatti. Oh, yeah. I like that name, too. We've got Chillax Max. And, so, I'm a redneck cockerham, which is snoring up a storm right now. In LCJ Farms. Yeah. Skywarp 41. He's a cute kiddo, yeah. He can come visit me anytime. Mel Brenton 1.
Fucking Tommy story.
Mud and Sea. Oh, yeah, buddy. Beach Detecting Barbie was in here for a while. Yeah, Texas Digger. Western Oklahoma Mutters. Mm-hmm. Ohio Wolverine. We know that's just a tough persona. Got it hard, yeah. Uh-huh.
Mo Lester's got a way to find the soft part of anybody, right?
Yeah.
That Oily, she was a heifer for blocking you, Frank. I just don't understand it. You're a cutie pie. I think that's sexy, man. Sexy. Rawr.
I do try to take care of myself. That's why I drink and smoke.
At the same time.
I don't even care if you brush your teeth. Come on over to my place. Oh, yeah, we don't need that Oily here. No, no. He's just getting in the way of our love orgy. Yeah.
You know, Ohio, I think you've done some dangerous thing here.
Yeah, Ohio.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a Fat Man Tolly in the room.
Hey, Dolly, what's up, man?
Also, you wake up for Fat Man Tully, but you don't wake up when we're screaming your name.
Oh, you wasn't screaming my name because I wasn't asleep.
Tolly.
The bullshit.
Toes, Tolly. I want to lick
We all
do that.
we all
Tolly.
heard you snoring.
That wasn't me. That's my youngin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wake him up.
Did you
That's a
see?
likely story.
Did you see? Did you see that I'm an inbred cock and hands out there in the chat?
Yeah, but that's not my troll. Mine was never rude. He was always friendly. Hey, Jack Me Off's in the chat. Oh, Lord.
They missed the H. It's supposed to be M-I-H-O-F-F. More subtle.
So who might that be? One guess.
I think I'm gonna like Jack Me Off. Yeah. I wanna lick y'all over.
Jack me off.
How I leak that vis, Mo.
Well, thank you very much. My mama said it was a good one.
Yeah, we need Gear up in here.
Yeah, where is Gear?
He said it was too loud earlier, but he'd get on later, and I haven't seen him yet.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that Sky Turd. Oh yeah, he's a good one.
You know, this chat went south quick.
I like it when you go south.
Oh my God.
Ohio, you have created a monster.
I'm telling you, she's going to get the inkling for trolling, and she's never going to go back.
She's going to use my troll account for my videos and troll me.
Oh, you know what? She has got to use this and go into Jack's chat and do this to Jack. You know how funny
that would be so classic.
He wouldn't know what to do.
Oh yeah, I like that Jack boy.
Hold on.
I'm going to suck on his toes, lick the toe jam from out in between them. Be good and salty too, I know it.
That is just the creepiest picture on the planet.
That was
Oh, Gear's over at another channel that's going to remain nameless.
Yeah. I just went over there and trolled a little bit. With my Mike Dicklicious account.
He over there?
Yeah, he's over there. Mike is.
Oh, he was not happy about that troll account at all.
You know, the troll account I thought was one of the funnier ones. It has nothing to do with their channel or nothing. It's just the way they did. Was what the heck was the name of it? It was Michelle just begging.
Yeah, Michelle just begging or something. Yeah, that was. I like Dish's hat. That was hilarious. Whoever came up with Dish's hat or Super's towel, Superfly's towel. Because Superfly used to get on the chats and he always had like a white towel around his neck because he'd sweat a lot. He'd use that towel to wipe his head and stuff off with while he's on the chats. And somebody made a troll account called Super's Towel.
Did someone say sweat? Oh yeah.
That's fucking creepy, man. That's creepy.
It's your fault.
I don't see nothing creepy about it.
Fat Man Dolly says, "Who is Mo?" Hey, Fat Man, down in there, grab the link, jump in here. You'll find out.
Yeah, come on in.
Looks like Jason's still out there.
Hey, Jason.
Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, I mean, bounced around from 10 to 20 some people like constantly. It's like, 14, 15, 17 is about our average. So, I think we were up to 22 at one time.
Yeah,
It's fun.
On here, you risk just losing viewers because of this.
Oh, I think that's pretty face. Pretty face. Mm. Don't you see my eyes are popping out of my head looking at you?
You need to find a face like that that's animated. That just has like a talking look to it, and then you can actually pass it off for somebody using it to talk.
Yeah, the link is right in the description, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the link is down in the description of the video, Fat Man.
No, he got in.
Yeah, he's in.
Oh, is he in?
Yep.
Oh, I'm still watching. I'm watching the external.
Can I shoot your gun, Dolly? Mm-hmm. I want to play with your gun.
No.
No.
What in the world have we created here? Oh my God! You gotta go with Oily. You gotta, or Mo. Sorry, Mo. You gotta go up. You got Mo. You gotta come in Tuesday night on Dig That Tone.
You got it.
That would be fun. That would be fun.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And someone just sends her the link without Jack knowing it.
But what you gotta do is make sure Ohio's there too already, so that he can't possibly be the one doing both.
Flint Steel just threw you under the bus no matter what. He just like, oh, that's Ohio. That's troll. That's Ohio's troll. That's Ohio's troll. Not everybody knows who's who, man. Keep them down low.
I'm not creative enough with names to come up with a troll account.
Mo Lester.
Yeah, baby. What you want, hon pie? You need me come see you a minute? Or two?
Or two.
Or can you last a little longer than that? Mm-hmm.
You know that?
It sounds like somebody from like Kentucky or West Virginia that smoked their entire life. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's Skywarp. Oh, he's so pretty. Oh yeah, baby. I'm in love with you.
You made him run to the bathroom.
You're off. What's the deal?
You know, that just might be creepier than Frank's doll that he had a while ago.
Creepy? Who are you talking about, Candy May? I'm sweet as sugar. Just lick me if you don't believe me.
Tolly's going, why am I here?
There's a perfectly respectable other option there.
Oh, Skywarp. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute, I'll go get my lotion. Maybe oil will send me some oils. Oh, yeah.
We blame you for this, Ohio.
You mean the external?
What? The external.
Well, the big black man got back.
Hey, Jerry Pruitt said, Redneck, you're going to do a giveaway like we talked.
Yeah, we were talking about it. He wants to give away some stuff, so.
Oh. Is he able to come in, or is he at work, or what's he doing?
I don't know. Jerry, are you at work?
Where are you at, Brandon? You coming back in, bud? You going to jump back in here?
You want to get weird, Big Block? I like weird.
Since we started giving people nightmares, we dropped a couple viewers. I think half of the 10 people watching is us.
Yeah. or all 10 of us, yeah.
I'm in here night watching.
Ooh, I like clean beavers.
Clean beavers.
That picture is awesome.
Well, I haven't lost any subs yet, so.
Oh, we lost another viewer.
I was dumb enough to go and like this chat first. Now I'm going to lose all kinds of viewers.
Yeah, you're the one that jumped on here, man. We didn't force you.
I was like, I got a reputation, you know. I don't know if I really want to be here.
You don't want to know about my reputation.
Oh my God.
Hey, Flint, I don't have to be a stranger anymore. I can come see you.
Oh, you are welcome here anytime.
Mm-hmm.
We're just going to have to ban Ohio, I think.
Why are you picking on me for?
Because you created this.
Why not?
It's all your fault, man.
Did not.
Brant, what in the world is 38 Special?
A band.
Well, I know that.
And a caliber of gun.
Yeah.
Well, we know that, but he just typed it in the internal. 38 Special.
I know, I read it. It's just my two guesses.
My Uncle Rufus created me. Yeah, he got a little friendly when I was little, but, you know, I got to where I kind of liked it.
Butt Sacks McGee.
Hey, that's my cousin. Butt Sacks and me go way back.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, guys.
Howdy there, sir.
Oh, Jerry.
Look at that sexy stash there. I like that.
What'd you say, Tommy?
I said, meet Mo.
I like Jerry.
About this. Especially when I know it's from Oklahoma. I don't know.
And what is a shaved tant?
I think he meant to put taint.
He can't spell.
What's a tan?
I think that's a no. In my chat, the picture doesn't show up next to it, so I almost thought it was a troll account at first. Huh?
I like
weird.
shaved
It is.
It's a troll account.
That is classic.
Someone took my name.
How did they do that without it like saying you couldn't have two?
Consensual sex in the missionary position.
That's great. That's one of the best names ever.
That is awesome.
Oh, consensual.
I'll take either one of them. Oh, we got consensual sex in the missionary position for the sole purpose of procreation. Hey, man, I like that. But I don't just like the missionary position. No. I like it all kinds of ways.
Oh no, Joseph has entered the chat.
It is of the dildo treasure.
Dildo treasure. Duh, communism.
Good old Joseph Cockenbollocks.
I don't really care as long as there's young boys there.
I don't think we heard from. Let's see. I'm a redneck. What were you doing tomorrow?
Me?
Yeah. Don't think you're getting out of this shit. What are you doing tomorrow?
Going fishing.
Fishing for.
Fish.
Well, obviously. I go fishing for shoes, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought I was the only one that did that.
Nope, just me and you, and probably nobody else.
Shoes and sticks.
Yep. Logs and other people's fishing line that got stuck to the bottom. And all sorts of stuff, man.
Yeah.
Guys, I gotta take this dog out. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Poor Oli.
She's giving up. She can't get in. She blocked Frank and then left the chat and didn't get back in.
Yep. What happens?
Well, that's what you get for being mean.
Oh, we got 12. We're doing something right.
But are we gaining people now?
Yeah, we got 2 more. Whoever you are, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I like 420. He's a hottie. He's really hairy. I like him.
Too bad.
That's not 420. 440.
Oh, that's even better. 20 more. That's even better.
Hey, Scott, what do you got planned for your Sunday morning?
Oh, probably be sleeping.
Yeah. Hey, man, ain't none of us going to give you a fucking ride, so quit asking, okay?
All right.
He keeps asking everybody, what are we doing tomorrow? I think he's trying to get a ride from one of us to someplace.
Yeah, that's what it is. No, if there's a stall, I'm just trying to fill it for you guys, you know?
Oh, we just sit here and we just let it go, man.
Danny DeVito's out there, all 3'8" of him. Boy, I could just lick him from head to toe.
Oh, we got 13.
There's 13 people watching it. I think 12 of them are trolls.
And the rest of them are on this panel.
Yeah. That's okay. The sack man.
Let's see. But you know what? Maybe what I need to do is share this and see if that brings some people in here.
I will too.
Yeah, we gotta share this thing.
Yeah, that's what we need to do here.
Yeah.
Let me share it.
Let's all share it. Let's all share it like 50 times.
I like to share. Oh, yeah. The more, the better.
Let's just blow up like the feed like crazy.
Well, you're putting a lot of faith in me and the people that actually look at my feed.
You got to figure anybody that's got a notification set to any of my channel, you know, they're going to get this over and over again.
All right, look what I wrote for my share.
You're going to have to tell us, man. I'm too busy. I'm too busy sharing it.
We're sharing like a madman, dude.
I put weird molester in this chat.
Why do you talk about yourself like that, Frank? Don't you know you gotta love yourself first before anybody else can love you? And I really like to love you.
Sock Monkey said shared these nuts.
How bad? Let me see it.
Oh my God, we had a visit by the sock monkey.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not bleeding. It's yeah. Put crazy glue on it. Yeah, we do. If not, then just put a band-aid on it. Well, you're screwed.
Wow.
Screwed? Who said
Wait.
screwed?
You know
Way
what?
to show some compassion there, Frank.
Put clear nail polish. Use that.
Does anybody else see the lacking of bedside manner from Frank?
That was my daughter. She sliced her finger at work and needed to know how to fix it, and I told her to. You heard what I told her to do.
Yeah, but Daddy's supposed to kiss it and make it better and make her feel better about it. You're just like, put some crazy glue on it, go to bed, leave me alone. I want to chat talking to the molester.
You know what? It's tough love, man. You know.
Tough love.
You got, they can't be dependent on all their lives. They got to be self-sufficient. You know.
Holy shit! You should see Google Plus, man.
What?
Redneck Zone, Redneck Zone, Redneck Zone, Redneck Zone, Redneck Zone, Redneck Zone, Redneck Zone. Dammy Time. Redneck Zone, Redneck Zone, Redneck Zone.
Jammy time.
Oh shit!
I kind of like them drunk, Chuck.
Oh no, it's the Monday Night Wars all over again.
Except easier to incapacitate the drunk ones.
That's Frank.
What'd I do?
You're the drunk one. You're the only one that's drinking. So
I'm the drunk one. How did I become the drunk one? I'm not the drunk one at all.
You're the only one that can be drinking.
I can drink.
No.
I'd do him too.
You should box that up and send it to Mo. I think he could have some good usage for that. Luring kids into vans and whatnot.
Girl, would you like some candy?
Yeah, Skywarp.
Oh shit! Skywarp would tear that. You watch out! Skywarp would tear that mouth up on that thing, man. Bye bye. He's getting the fuck out of here. No, no, Skywarp's here. Bye bye.
Thank God, homeless guy with Wi-Fi finally got a signal behind the dollar store, so he'll be here for a minute.
What?
I like them dirty.
Bye.
I thought Taco Bell was open till 2. Oh, heck, it's 2:30.
It's 2:30. He had to go someplace else.
Can we make our own video, homeless guy with Wi-Fi? Could show you a good old time.
You can steal Mo's Wi-Fi anytime.
Steal Mo's Wi-Fi.
Most anything else I got.
For the right price.
I'll give it to you free.
You know what's kind of freaky about this whole thing? It's almost like it's come natural for the person under molester.
It's a side we ain't seen before.
It's like a cross between a mongoloid and sling blade.
Give me some of them French fried potatoes.
So at ease with it.
This ain't an act. I don't know what you're laughing about. Why you gotta laugh at me, man?
Oh shoot, we got another molester out there.
What?
Molester 2.
He stole my name, damn it.
I don't know, man. He's got 3 subscribers. He seems pretty legit.
He's got 3 subscribers. He's legit.
Oh, that's my Uncle Mo, dang it. Uncle Mo, get the heck off of here. I was here first. Go find your own chat.
Victims, I mean chat.
Chat, victims, same thing.
You know, I've just figured out at some point this chat just went completely off the rail.
Well, what did you expect when you invited Mo in here?
I mean, we tried to add some class to it by bringing in Jerry Pruitt, but
You gotta be kidding.
Surely you jest, sir.
Hey, he's got lots of class. I bet he could teach me a thing or two.
Poor Jerry. Sorry, man. He's just speechless.
I'm trying to behave.
Why bother?
What do you want to do that for, man?
Ain't no use in it. Nobody else is.
I haven't seen too many people say they worked at an adult store for 2 years. I did.
Oh, so you got lots of goodies there stashed away, don't you? We could have lots of fun.
Jerry says, yeah, some new and used.
Oh, Jack.
Jack of all trades out there?
Yeah.
He needs to get his ass in here.
That's what I told him. I said, get in here.
I think
Yeah, the
he's
damn.
been there for a little while.
The link is down in the description, buddy.
I'd like to get on those nuts.
Oh my god. Jack, you gotta get in here and take this. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
When you need it.
Man, there sure is another side to this person, I say.
And the thing is, it's like so real. And they're so comfortable with it. Who would have thought?
Oh, shit.
Oh my gosh.
That sure is a sexy laugh there, digging.
Uh-huh.
Skywar, you do not have a Nazi coin if it's from World War One. The Nazi Party wasn't created then.
They were created in between the time between World War I and II because they were pissed off that Germany got screwed in the First War, just to end up getting them screwed in the Second War.
Somebody got screwed.
It's probably a war. It's World War II if it's a Nazi coin, but yeah, I'm not doubting that you have. I'm not doubting you don't have. I'm not doubting you have a Nazi coin. I'm just saying. If you want to do a private chat sometime and learn some history, I would be glad to help you out.
Well, I got it right here.
Well, I'm not doubting you don't have the coin. I'm just saying
They don't feel like they used to did Ohio.
No, they don't. They don't.
Okay, German World War I isn't the Nazis. The Nazis were created in between the two wars, but it could be a German coin still.
It's a German coin. It's probably a Reich marker, or what they called.
This is a tin Phoenix. What it said?
It says what?
Tin Phoenix.
Yeah, it's a fennec. That's not. Does it have the Nazi symbol on it?
Yes, it does.
And it's 1916.
Yep.
There's no way. Then you got sold down the river. You bought a fake coin.
I did.
Where's the Nazi symbol at?
There's no way 1916 there would be a Nazi symbol on that coin.
Yeah, they didn't start until 39, I think.
37.
38, I think. Yeah. Hold it up, Skywar.
Yeah, if you got tooken.
Where's the Nazi symbol at?
It's really hard to see, but maybe this isn't a Nazi one. I have one that is a Nazi. Oh wait, here it is. I got the wrong one.
Do you even know what you're showing?
There's one that's a Nazi coin.
Okay, but we can't see it.
I know, because it's really dark in there. It has a Nazi symbol on it.
And what's the date?
1943.
Well, that would be a Nazi coin.
There you go. Yeah, that'd be a Nazi coin.
I got a couple of Adolf Hitler stamps somewhere. I don't know where I put them.
I got a Russian coin. And it's real.
Yeah, well, we're not doubting the real coins, bud. We're just saying that
Thanks.
you gotta
told me this is fake.
I got
it. Well, like we said, man, you probably weren't taught history like we were, you know?
Foreign coins. Who wants to win some?
I do. I always like to win. I'm the new Will Hornbuckle.
I win every time I get a little one. sleep with me.
You got a whole bag of coins, Jerry.
Yeah, some prize packs I was talking to Tom about a while ago.
Oh.
I need a Brazil coin.
That one's from Spain.
Here you go.
Okay, hold on, Brandon. Jerry's showing what he's trying to give away.
Okay.
A large cent from England.
That's cool.
Yeah, those are cool looking.
Euros.
Like, are those current? Is that a current euro?
I think it's an older one.
Okay.
1971.
Oh, okay.
When was the European Union formed?
Well, a lot of the Europeans were using the euro before. I mean, like recently, like Germany and France and all them other countries just recently started using the euro, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
They were still using like the francs and stuff, but then
they
kind of pushed all. November 1st, 1993. I guess.
This one's from Greece. This one's from Greece.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he sent me a bag full of them the other day. They are so cool.
How you going to do it, Jerry? You going to do like a pick a number thing or what?
Yeah, we'll do a pick a number. I'm just showing some of them first. This one's 50 centavos from Peru.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to figure this out. What number you want me to pick? Oh. See, my Jedi mind trick didn't work.
It's a lira, or a half lira from Scotland. Mama Pig and all her babies.
A lira from Scotland?
That's sweet.
ELRE, 1949.
Huh.
There's a half D on the back. It's just a bunch of foreign coins that I'd gotten a trade from Scottish Coins. I don't know what some of them are myself.
You know, there's 9 of us in this chat. If we all have the YouTube up separately, that means we have 1 viewer.
Yep.
It's Jack.
We blame it all on you, Jack. Well, that can't be, because Oily's out there.
Oh, yeah, Oily and Jack.
We got 2 viewers.
Oh, well, it moved up to 11, so.
Well, there you
go. It wasn't
go.
10.
Here's the new euros like you was talking about. 10 cents. Each one has a different obverse on it that tells you what country they are. I'm not sure if this is Italy or France.
Huh.
I don't know nothing about. I'm really nothing into coins. You know, just getting a few here and there and trying to learn some things about the coins.
Jack immediately wins. He's our 1 viewer.
They ain't all foreign. I did throw a buffalo nickel in it.
I would kill for that buffalo nickel. So stand out of my way.
I got a buffalo nickel.
You should have told me that. Now I got to kill you.
You gotta wait until I do them first.
You got 9 alibis.
I was here the whole time, guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
They ain't all Europe either. Some of them like this one's Africa, Swaziland.
Okay.
Swazi.
I actually worked with a guy that lived there for a minute while he was escaping. There was a country over there that was having a civil war. I mean, they're all having civil wars all the time, but he was a fighter for maybe. I don't remember exactly. Maybe it was Chad.
Yeah, Chad, Uganda, Rwanda. Rwanda was
one of those. And he was a rebel against the government at that country, and he had to run out, and he stayed in Swaziland, and then got a refugee pass to the U.S.
And he's probably got a death warrant against him if he ever goes back to his other country.
Actually, he was just allowed to go back this year for the first time in like 13, 14 years.
They're under different rule now or something?
Yeah, I think the people that he was fighting for are now in power for now. So he's like, I gotta go back now.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he's allowed back in the country, that could be an automatic death warrant if it wasn't taken over.
Exactly.
Yeah. When I worked at the sheriff's office and we were housing for the ICE guys, we had a guy that had a death warrant from his country in Africa that was here illegally, and they were going to deport him back, and he was like, I can't go back. They're going to kill me if I go back. And they had 2 ICE officers take him to the plane at the airport. Basically, they watched you get on a plane and watch the plane take off. Right when they uncuffed him, he punched the ICE officers right in the face. And they threw him on the ground, arrested him. Yeah, he was like, better than going back to Africa, getting arrested by assaulting a federal officer.
It is better than going to Gulag.
Yeah, no kidding. What's up? What's up, Sergey?
I have found of the 2 wheat penny today in the ground. I am very happy man in my pants.
I'd like to be a happy man in your pants.
It is about that time for after chat, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, Jerry wants to do a giveaway, Sergey. So after the giveaway, we should, it's up to Tommy, but I vote for after chat too.
No, I win.
No, we still got Jason out there. Jason McDaniel is still out there. And now Skywarp's out there because he let you in.
Flint and Steel Survival's out there.
Hell yeah.
We got some
out there all night.
There's only 9. There's one more spot.
My head is so big I need
Women in the amongst of all of you.
Let me get to the external, y'all.
What's that?
Getting the external.
Get to the external so I can let them pick a number. Hang on.
I like of the red-headed girl with the pigtails.
Wendy?
Welcome, Red.
I'm just gonna say this right now. You guys have seen the new Wendy's commercials, that girl on them?
Yeah, she's hot.
She drives me nuts. I hate watching those commercials. I don't know what it is.
Oh, she's hot. She's hot.
She's not hot, she's nasty.
I want to put my phallus in every orifice of her body.
I'll let you put your fellas in every orifice of my body.
That turns me on. My toes, they are very sensitive, like clitoris.
Alright, y'all ready?
Oh, we got Derp in there too. There's 3 viewers out there.
Adrian Plinkster came in.
Oh,
Look, comrade, I am ready to win.
What are we doing? 1 through 100? 1
Yeah.
through 50? Okay, 1 through 100.
This is gonna take forever.
Okay, he said go and no one's going, so you know what? I'm going.
All right, comrade.
Digging, that was my number. You stole it.
Ah!
These are random numbers.
Man, they're going crazy with numbers.
But I picked the same number twice. How did I do that?
Autism. Isn't it great?
I got him distracted.
Yeah, it's all Mo's fault. Mo got him all flabbergasted.
He's dreaming about what he can do with me.
Oh, the Pleaster said he's been here. We just haven't been paying no attention.
Dawson Warner's in here. Jack Mehoff is in here. Mutt NC's out in there. He's been here.
Homeless guy with Wi-Fi is still here.
I still got 8 seconds.
I'm staying out of this one.
I can't have YouTube open, so.
I just can't concentrate. I got all these hairy men in my head.
They might be shaving.
Is anyone getting close?
Kinda, sorta. Within a couple of numbers of it. Getting closer.
Sure got awful quiet.
We're all trying to type numbers in.
They're all
I'm just fantasizing.
I think that's more than I want to know, Mo.
Oh, I don't know that sexy voice there, Dolly.
Oh, yeah.
They hit on both sides of it.
Very white going on.
I'm dreaming of a Tolly and Frank sandwich right about now with me in the middle.
Oh, no.
27 seconds.
Come on, stupid error.
Oh, that's what's in my back pocket. I forgot my marijuana was still back there.
Hey, Jack. There you go.
It locked me up.
This is the third time it locked me up. Now I'm back in the game.
Hell, I forgot. I can start typing numbers in. Alright. Y'all mentioned Hitler earlier, so I just did his number there.
Hey, Jack, here's a Russian coin.
What'd you say, boy? Dude, I'm drunk as fuck, man.
No one's hit it yet?
I can't see where the
No, they hit it on both sides.
Really?
Maybe it's time to narrow it down. Top 50 or bottom 50?
Ooh.
Bottom 50.
I want to pick Brant's IQs. No winner yet?
No. There it is.
Who
Frank, you won, sir.
Alrighty.
Was it 44?
Yep.
Damn.
Horseshit.
Dude, I found a 1945 wheat penny today and a 1909, but I can't tell if it was a VDB. It's kind of corroded.
A 1909?
Yeah.
Wow.
I
Frank,
was
you and I
digging.
can roll around naked in your winnings.
Well, thank you, Jerry.
That
Feel
was cool.
nice, cool on our naked bodies as we're thrashing around.
So next week we're gonna have 2 less people on this panel because now I have to kill Brant and I gotta kill you, Frank. Sorry.
It's all right. I got an AR.
The chat would close if he killed me. Gary sent me a Buffalo nickel too.
Frank, there's
Yep,
44
sir.
coins in here.
All righty.
Flint and steel, there's not quite as many, but I think there's a nickel in there too. Send me your info also.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't want to be no part of no murders.
No accessory to murder, eh?
No.
It's all his fault, officer.
Save everybody.
It ain't that big of a deal, really. It ain't.
That's really cool, Jerry. I can't wait to get them. I'll send you my stuff probably later on tonight, and
All right.
I'll send some
We'll do-
stuff your way.
We'll do this a few more times, guys. I probably got 3 or 4 pounds of them.
Well, that's cool.
That is cool.
I think
save
foreign
it for
coins,
another
foreign
time.
coins are cool looking.
Look, comrade. I like to sit in corners and stare at them for hours in the dark.
Here you go, Jack.
That
Agree.
went right over your heads because your intelligence is so low. American capitalist pigs.
Okay, you Russian swine.
Oh, yeah? Here you go, Jack. Wait, where'd he go? Here.
Yeah, there is a nickel in it.
Don't show me your butthole or nothing.
You can show me your butthole if you want.
That is such a cool coin.
I knew that was coming.
Look, comrade, I love of the hammer and sickle. Duh, communism
Here
coins.
you go. Here's another one.
Did you ever see this knife sheath I made? It's fake buffalo nickels, but there's my buffalo nickel pins on my scout carry knife sheath.
Oh, that's cool.
My grandpa went by Buffalo. That's like what all his friends called him and everything, and I was really close to him. So I just kind of picked up where he left off and started collecting Buffalo stuff.
That's cool.
Cool.
Okay, Jack, can you tell
My
me this is
grandpa was
fake?
really close to me, too.
Well, I'll tell you what. When I find my first buffalo, I'll send it to you.
Deal. Hey Mo, what do you do on Sunday mornings? I've asked about everybody else.
On Sunday mornings?
Yeah, Sunday mornings.
Well, I go out and I troll the park after church lets out, 'cause, you know, that's when all the kiddies are out there. So, yeah, that's what I like to do.
I like to sit in my room alone and masturbate and cry.
I like to stand outside your window and watch you do that, too.
Look, comrade, I like an audience. It makes me thrust my dresser lots harder. You know when you keep hands still and you thrust into it. Ohio know what I talk about.
Oh, what's that? I'm sorry, I was distracted.
You know when you sit on hand, comrade, you keep it still and you thrust into it.
You're sitting on your hand.
No, comrade, you sit on it until it go numb, and then you masturbate and thrust into it, but keep your hand still.
He's talking about.
Oh, yeah, it's called it's the stranger.
No, comrade, the stranger.
Oil's got some oil for that carpal tunnel stuff you get with that repeating movement stuff. Maybe some of that'll help you out there, Yosef. Or I could do it for you. That'll help out a lot.
Wait. Yosef got out of the gulag? Or are we talking to Sergey here?
We got Sergey here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
I just got
figured
confused. I
about
want to be
both
on the
of you,
same
so-
page.
Sorry, Comrade, I am pooping around a tree right now. I have no internal plumbings.
I can create some for you.
It looks like our 2 remaining viewers are leaving. Maybe it's after chat time.
Yeah.
We're up to 14.
Stick around for the giveaway.
Well, I'm surprised Will Hornbuckle didn't make it for that.
He was here early, but he said he was not redneck enough and left.
Yeah, didn't he say something weird like that?
Yep. He said he would, but he's not redneck enough.
Yeah, okay.
And because he didn't like your hat either.
Is there
Yeah.
redneck that I'm not aware of?
What was that, Scott?
Is there different levels of being redneck that I'm not aware of?
Apparently.
Because I might not be redneck enough either.
I'll love you at any level there. Yeah.
You got to talk to my wife about that.
Hello there, Jack. How you doing? How you doing, Jack?
Leave me out, you little turd.
What the fuck is that?
It is terrorist Satan.
You know what? That's kind of something, that you do for an intervention, and you just, you do role plays with the fucking puppets.
Now, where did he touch you?
He touched me everywhere. That's the way I like it.
I got this at a dollar store.
You got it behind the dollar store?
Frank laughs like hyena that has been tasered.
I like doing behind the dollar store. That's pretty fun.
Hey, Frank. Derplinkster is saying, hey, Frank, he is lost on curfews, just saying.
Yeah.
So if you know what that means.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Stuff I should be made aware of.
Nighty-night, Oily.
Good night, Oily.
Oily.
Night, Oily.
Goodbye, Oily.
Night, Oily.
Oily's never going to come back to another chat.
No, I even had to protect her from the molester.
What y'all doing over there?
She got mad at Frank and she blocked him, so it went bad. It all went bad from there.
Yep.
Well, that serves her right. Gosh, I can't stand women. I prefer men.
What the hell she Frank? I mean, what? I'm drunk now. What the hell did she block Frank for?
All right, let me tell you the story, Jack.
Start from
What
the
happened
bottom.
was they were in here both together. It was all good, and then all of a sudden she just blocked him out of nowhere. And what she was telling us, while he couldn't see it, was that she hated his hat. So it was all over his hat. And then he started talking bad about her when she couldn't see it. It was a big mess.
Well, this is what I got to say.
Don't even go there.
Hold on. This is what I got to say.
See, you're going to start a rumor that's not true.
That smells like Frank's hopeless.
I like Frank. I like that hat. I think it looks good on him.
our viewers are going up.
You know what that means, though, right? Is the other chat just got out. I'm gonna check it right now.
Is Flint saying that we have to wait until the other chat goes out for us to get enough subscribers or viewers to where it's going to be fun?
No, I didn't say that. I
Although
just said that could be why it went up.
Except we got Mo in here, so that kind of makes everything really interesting.
Well, thank you. I find you pretty interesting, too. I'd like to get to know you a little better, though.
It's about that time.
Okay.
It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. That's what time it is.
Do what, Mutt?
Is that to me?
What kind of chaos y'all done caused tonight?
All sorts.
Y'all done went
The
full
best
retard
kind.
tonight.
Possible.
We all went full retard tonight.
I fucking missed everything. All the time I gotta keep the peace, and hell, I'm gone for one night, and y'all done blew it up.
Blaming on Ohio. It's all his fault.
Yeah, Ohio's our scapegoat.
Why not? Everybody else is blaming me for other stuff, so.
Okay. So y'all ready to stop the chat and let's go into an after chat?
Yeah, about 4 hours ago.
Okay. Bye, people. We're getting off here.
Bye, guys. Thanks for watching.
Suck a bag of dicks.
Suck a bag of dicks.
Have a good one. Have a good one now. You'll have a good one now.
Damn.